its cards up.
The fireplace beside you as you walk by it doesn't seem to feel at all warm. No warmth at all. You move your hands into the logs, and absolutely nothing. No heat, it is completely cold.
Good, good. All right. We have here. Mr. Owen and Sean. Right. Oh, yes, and the merchant. Sure, he'll be. Ah. Are you this morning, Miss Ella? They both. They're right.
Just about to check on them.
I see. Good.
Haven't looked yet.
Owen, the ankle is painful and irritating,
Mr. McCrumley.
but in a way, it almost feels like a blessing.
Log,
Because when you're thinking about the pain,
what are you feeling?
there's nothing else you don't have to focus on. You bumped it
Well,
times throughout the night on the end of the bed.
I'm still admitting the next day,
Rubbing
didn't I?
raw, ragged
You're not
wounds.
bleeding through your bandages or the
Every
stitching
time that pain
holding
bites through,
splinters.
the brain clears from what
Angel.
you're not thinking about.
Holding firm. I would stay in bed for now, though. Sure, you're, well, Miss Mackenzie's bound to be in soon. Check on you. I take the time to
Arrive
rest.
soon.
Another day resting. You won't have to spend the whole day in bed, but the morning at least. Now lay back down if you don't want the blood to seep through your stitches yet. Too much movement and you'll rip them out. And Mr. O'Malley. Yes. Good.
Yes.
Morning.
Just a moment,
Still
we
sitting
check
for
on
this
you.
thing,
Not bad.
Well,
you might be limping out of here today if you're lucky.
Doctor, as you take a moment to look at his leg, you can see that the flesh around the wound is taken on a bright,
Not bad.
almost startling pink color. It's not a great sign.
I'll get it.
Right. Gonna undo the wrappings and look directly at the stitches. Try and see if there's any kind of... it's not closed all the way with the stitching, or if it's got anything you can see within it. Basically, I'm trying to check if it looks like an infection.
So as you open up the bandages and take a look at it, you're even a little bit shocked. You thought it was kind of that bright, unhealthy pink color around, but as you look at the actual wound itself, you can see it's red, with some little bright lines of veins that give you a clear indication that this wound has become infected. The stitch is held. There's no break there, but the wound itself, it's in a bad state, and you also know that if it's infected in the flesh, it's not subject to opening up and cleaning it again.
Well, not good news, but it's something that can be fixed soon, hopefully. Don't get up from bed. We'll try and get you some breakfast soon enough. Perhaps you can keep Mr. Brumley company.
Okay. DM note, Frenchie. I wish to check. The fireplace in your room. Did you see a fire there?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's, as far as I'm aware, it's, I mean, I know I requested it initially, but the fire isn't lit there typically, so when you were describing it as cold, it seemed normal.
Okay, got it. In that case, that would appear to be incredibly odd to you, because when you look at it, as a matter of fact, it is apparently lit.
Oh, okay, well, one moment. Be right with you.
Of course.
Clear as day, you see flickers of flames around the logs, but no matter how close you get, it remains cold. You throw the water on and it splashes unceremoniously. No effect of the flames, no steam, nothing. Just wet logs.
Would have doused it. Seeing things just, but it's not there. Fine. It's in fireplace. That's where it belongs. Fireplace. More water now. Shit. Perhaps.
Right. We don't siphon
Perhaps Andrew can.
Is Mr. Sello about?
Frenchy, stand by.
I believe he's right there, actually. Very heavily pronounced.
Figured.
Over here.
I see it.
Good.
Yes, Mr. Alcohol. Yes, Mr. Harcourt.
I've come to take a look at the corpse.
Right. Before you do,
Something happened.
do you see that?
But the merchant was
See what?
killed.
Fire.
There is
The
no fire,
fireplace, you
Mr. Sello.
see wet logs.
The logs are wet. I think maybe you didn't get enough sleep last night. The corpse, if you will.
Of course, yes, the corpse. I will attend to this later, perhaps. It's this way. This. Excuse me. Moved it inside so no animals could get to it.
More than he deserved.
He was stabbed, from what I can tell, many times in the chest. And then his throat was slit, likely after he was already dead. Whatever happened, wasn't a wild animal, from what I can tell. This seemed to be man-made in origin.
Do you have any idea who did it?
I know it occurred while you and yours were out in the swamp. Ben, the baker's assistant, was with me when we found the body, not near it. Someone else with him, a green tunic, and Anthony, the homeless man. He was nearby. I don't think he did it. The wounds were fresh. He
No.
was still pouring blood when I found him. He would have to have been covered in stuff if he was the one to make these wounds. So,
You're the doctor here. I don't know anything about the things you do, but I know when you cut a man deep, he sprays blood. If someone killed him that closely, even if he was on his back when it happened, would they not be covered in blood?
They would be, yes. Which is why I don't think Anthony had anything to do with it. But I don't know. They seem to think something was in the dark.
Something was in the dark. Mr. Zello. We saw it in the swamp. Listen to me before you think I'm mad. I'm not the only one who saw it.
No, we couldn't have been both in the swamp and here simultaneously, could it? That doesn't make any sense.
Mr. Zello, it wasn't a beast or an animal. It was the silhouettes of a woman. Black as shadow. Only the whites of their eyes showing. It burst out through the torchlight and slashed Mr. McCromley across the chest. I later saw it inside of the Bailey. And again this morning. I would think I was going mad if there weren't others who had seen the same.
It's a woman that may have something of interest to you then, information-wise. This was purely
I'm listening.
confidential between my patient and I, so the way you found this out was not through me, but the bard, violin, place in the tavern. They came to me with deep gash in their shoulder. Apparently, it was caused by the traveling woman from out of town.
What traveling woman?
The group who came to sail the goat.
I've not seen a woman with them.
Apparently, that's someone who they're with, according to them. I haven't spoken with him personally, but I don't know the name or anything. But just that they're new.
I left out a part, Mr. Zello.
What is that then?
Miss Brent shot it point blank.
You sure she didn't
It
miss?
did nothing. Positive. That would have killed someone. In the very least, it would have left blood, or there would have been a scream or a yell. There is nothing but a laugh.
Must have been something.
Of course, it's something.
Not a misfire.
I'm telling you this because... Fuck, I need somebody to know.
Now, what do you expect me to do about it?
Not a fucking thing. Keep an eye out for any wounds that may look similar to what was on Mr. McCromley. I want you to study them as you can. They
Speaking
were like talons.
Speaking of Mr. McCromley and the wounds, I'm afraid clinic cannot handle another night like last night. I am out of bandages, and I've yet to have the tailor requested to make more. Find her very quickly, because if someone comes in here with so much as a cut, I will not be able to close it properly.
Good morning.
I know it's a lot to ask, but if it's possible for people to stay within the walls of the town, something is figured out, except for, the hunters have to go out, but if someone comes
I
back...
still need to answer to the lady about this. There's no way I can ask for supplies either.
What's the occasion then?
Speaking of, if you could get him out of here and somewhere else as soon as possible, I'd rather not have a dead body in.
I need to have your doctor look at it.
It should
What
be...
do you want me to do with him?
I don't care what you... But he is your responsibility after all, isn't it?
I cut myself slicing meat for stew.
Look. Just get rid of it if you can. I don't have anyone carry it out himself. Do something with it. It's clean enough. Shouldn't be carrying disease unless he was hiding something money here, but it looked fine.
Well, if he was, keep an eye on Miss Galen. Because he got those bruises from assaulting her in private.
Keep an eye out.
That's confidential. I'll get those remains removed.
And if you see the tailor, please send it to me as soon as possible.
I'll do so. Thank you, Mr. Cello.
Keep up the work, Harcourt.
Morning to you, Agent. May I have some time?
Sure. It's good to see you, Father.
I hope you slept well last night.
Excuse me.
I didn't sleep a wink.
All right. How can I help you? You're closest to the actual desk, Mr.
I was just here to come. I'm just here to give Sean some food for the morning, if it's all right. And I also have to check with him for business for the town.
Go on in. He's stable enough to see visitors.
Thank you.
Red, was it? Good. Last time, I think.
Yes, it's gonna stretch out his hand. It's wrapped in clothing. I cut myself pretty deep last night slicing meat. I was able to at least stem the bleeding, but I don't think the wound is healed.
Well, unless you have a bandage on you, I would keep it closed as much as you can for now. Unfortunately, with the fiasco last night, I can't do anything for you now. Find the tailor and hopefully we can get that closed sooner or later, rather than later, so that it does not become infected. Unfortunately, times are not so plentiful, or you can understand.
I understand clearly. I'll stop by later again and see if you got the supplies, but one way or another, I'll need to be taken care of.
We'll manage. It'll just take time. Keep it out of any filth, if possible.
I'll try my best.
Ezra, how is your shoulder?
Still sore, but can move it. And of course, we'll try to refrain from doing much of that.
Good. Good. So, anything in particular bring you to me this morning?
Well, bookkeeping for one. I figured you'd want to see me in the morning. You did say you wanted to see me.
Yes, I
Pick up
did.
that kind of stuff.
Ah, yes, and the payment I need for you.
Yes.
Red. £8 should do it for now.
Okay.
DM question, Frenchie.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have removed anything off of the dead merchant?
Well, after he was cleaned, I suppose they would have gone over him just to see what he had. We can settle that hereafter.
Okay.
8 crowns.
There you go.
And see me tomorrow, if you can, just to make sure it's closing correctly. After that, you should be feeling a bit better.
Okay. So you don't need to look at it today then?
Well, you said it's not bothering you. I suppose just pull your shirt down over your shoulder.
Unbuttons the vest that I'm going to pretend you didn't cut.
I gave you a different tunic, it's fine.
I mean,
Same diff. No reddening. It's fine. As long as you don't go mud diving, shouldn't be infected. Tomorrow, and hopefully it'll start scarring by then as well.
I was going to go take a bath in the river. Might as well clean myself and the rest of the blood off of the rest that I have. Would that be a problem?
The river is clean wellspring. Should be fine. Just nothing to the swamps. And the lake itself,
No.
while running, is more stagnant. The further upstream you go, the cleaner it should be. As long as you're not directly under the waterfall, it eventually stirs up.
Okay. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of whatever is going to happen today.
Sure, I'll be surprised by the end of it.
Yep, I'm with you.
Oh, after the body was cleaned, he's probably stripped, honestly, in there at the moment, and his, like, mangled clothes, as well as whatever he had, is on the desk here.
One moment. Just getting clarification on something, but you said you would have stripped merchant while clean.
Oh yeah, with the body.
Okay.
I mean, they would have had to strip him to get a good look at all the wounds anyway.
True. Jasper, whilst you went through the effects of the dead merchant, though it might have passed your mind to speak it to the regent while he was here, you would have found two items of main importance. One being a small pouch with 150 crowns inside. The second being a small key, one of which you can only imagine is the one he recently acquired from the apothecary.
Just gonna leave the crowns here and take the key.
Understood.
I'm gonna give it to Nella. So if it is actually the apothecary's key, you can just take care of that.
It is, yeah. Just for clarification, though, crowns are being left here.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, right. This is what we're for. Thank you.
I don't suppose you need the help of all the guild members. Unless you do.
At this one, you handled the crates. I do have to. I am sad that I have to say this, but we're in a pickle. The ground that this is for.
I said only a few. I can offer maybe about 2 a guild member. You're not moving it very far. That's all it is.
Yes, that's fine.
That's
Also,
perfectly fine.
I prefer not to ask until the job is done.
Well, it's
fine.
still a thing to do.
Hmm.
He pulls out the key to your house.
Ah. Ah.
Nella, you'll notice as the doctor hands this key to you that it's still stained with the dried blood of the merchant who once held it.
I was just gonna move back in with the one Vento had. Seems he left it with the Regent. But, I guess nice to have my own, I suppose.
I would probably continue to assume it's off limits until things are clear with Blackwell. Wouldn't want any fingers being pointed, but
You're right. Shit. The Regent already gave me the all right to move in, but
in that
you're
case,
probably right with Lady Blackwell.
if it isn't by the Regent's direction, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
I'm gonna start moving a few things over here.
It is
Once they're
open
done.
to you. No. Oh, and
I
Owen downstairs is going to need the
I'm about to head out. I figured as much. That being said, I'd like to leave them in your room. Anything I'd bring over.
I should have
That's
shelf
fine.
space, that's fine, yes. Just, the door will be locked unless I'm in. So,
That's fine. I'll stop by in the evenings if I have anything to drop off.
but for now I need to find the plastic tailor and get her to start crafting more bandages.
I'm afraid, as much as I've been wandering, I haven't seen Nina all morning.
Well, I'm sure she's somewhere. Well, I heard a bunch of people
Blackwell is
holed
always
up
somewhere.
well,
Somewhere we don't need her at.
as long as her head's not in the clouds and down here where she can make bandages, that's what I need her.
Are they all right?
Physically, they're fine. But, Owen, something's not done soon, might lose his foot, but you've also got Cedric to
I'll
worry
go.
about with his hands. No, I don't envy your
I'll make sure I
position.
can.
Distract them for a minute.
Oh,
Let's move on.
Yes. The guild members actually moved all 3 chests back to the house, so I shouldn't even.
Yes, I was guided to his abode at the entrance of town, but he was not being
I think you dropped something. We'll just make like we picked it up. Oh, I've got something for you this morning.
I'm sorry to hold you
Cook
three
for a
up.
couple of minutes. Also, could you bring this back? And just shove it in one of the cupboards for me, please. Thank you.
Sam?
Mr. Red Creek, yeah. Have you, perchance, seen Miss Drake this morning?
Greetings. I ask you two gentlemen, have you seen the regent of this town?
I saw him passing by that way not long ago. I haven't seen him come back this way, so he should be over on that side still somewhere.
Okay, I
Might
will
be in the
continue
manor
looking
of
around the town.
doctor's
Thank you.
office.
Manor.
In terms of
Oh yes,
Miss
Blackwell Manor. I said, oh yes.
Oh no, I'm
Unfortunately, that is quite the trick. Oh, sorry. I will be on my merry way, gentlemen. Tomorrow.
Miss who?
Miss Drake, the tailor.
I can't say I have. Haven't visited the tailor now.
Perhaps she's still at home then.
I gotta make sure breakfast gets done, so.
Of course. And
You want a meal, let him in.
This is Miss Drake's house. This probably shouldn't be the thing I have. I'll have to let them know about that. Ah, Miss Drake, just who I was looking for.
Hello, Jasper. How are you feeling?
I've been better. Currently, I'm rather in a dire situation, and I'm hoping you can help.
I can see what I can do for you then.
Miss Drake, I realize that supplies are low, and that, well, times are tough. However, the clinic is starkly low on resources currently, and I have no bandages. Mr. Red here, just this morning, came in to have a cut fixed on his hand, and I was unable to do so due to this. I need you to, by the end of the day, find some way, get me 2 more bandages, if that's possible.
You're
Alright.
Say again?
I have the fur she needs to turn into cloth and then into bandages.
Good, good. We're on track then. Additionally, after the 2 bandages that you're able to make me today, every day for the foreseeable future, I am going to need an equal amount of thread and bandages from you from here on out. Is that clear? Until I have enough to be able to deal with another fiasco like last night. Otherwise, well, the blood will flow, as they say. It's going to be hard. I do not expect you to be able to do it all very quickly, but it is imperative that I get these things. Yes?
Yeah, I will try my best.
Good. Once you're finished here, bring the bandages to the clinic. Could be there. You have enough keeping me there today. And, I don't know how much cloth you usually get per day, but if you could provide me with at least a bandage and a thread, preferably 2 of each every day for the next, well, until I tell you to stop, until we have ample supply. Just assume, put it at priority, no garments, anything like that. Trust me, I'm sure if you have to explain that a pretty dress will have to wait for someone's skin to be sewn back together, they will oblige you.
Very well.
Good. And make no mistake, I will pay you for your work. If more is necessary for a rush order, then so be it, but it must get done. But I won't keep you. Time is of the essence. Mr. Red more than most. How about your day?
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Jasper.
Morning, Jasper.
Good morning, Miss Mackenzie.
Oh, Sean.
He's fine. He's good enough to see visitors, should you wish to see him again. The other carpenter boy came and gave him bread this morning. So he's been fed as well.
That's good to hear.
Though my other patient has yet to eat, as have I, so wondering if I could get 2 loaves of bread.
Hi. I just 5 crowns. That's all I need for tea. I want you the oil. You've been doing such great work. Oh, how much for the bandages that you put on Sean?
Sean's wounds exceeded just bandaging. He needed a splint as well, so I'm afraid the cost... be about 10 crowns.
Then instead of paying for that, I'll just give you the 10 crowns because you're going to be getting it back anyways. Here. I've done that one there for you. And then last one. Amelia, dear, I'm so sorry to have you moving around so much after just not feeling too well. Do you mind getting me another bucket of water, real quick? Thank you, dear. Oh, dear.
morning,
Oh, looks like Claire opened up the bakery.
Good morning.
She does have bread ready for you and your sister if
You should be lying down still, Mr. McCrumley. At all possible.
I can't stand that fucking bee.
How about if you stay in the bed? Perhaps I can get Miss Mackenzie to come and escort you out. She's almost out of bread anyway.
Alright, you got a deal, Doc.
The exhaustion will fade with time. I don't suppose anyone else has brought you breakfast yet.
Thank you.
Rest is there for you as well. It'll be added to your bill once you're able to walk. Mr. O'Hara. Good morning.
Jasper. I hear you have a body.
Yes, yes I do. Are you here to retrieve it for the Regent?
More like investigate. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Come inside. I know you're rather adept with beasts, but I'm rather an expert on the most deadly beast of all, and I'm afraid I've done your work for you.
What am I looking at?
Our good friend the merchant. Which, before I tell you this, it's in good confidence that you will not go spreading panic about, yes, the Regent has enough to deal with currently.
Only speaking to the Regent and the Hunter. That's all. I was speaking to the father just this morning about trying to quell that panic.
Well, it's not exactly a question of whether he was murdered, because he was. Stabbed multiple times in the chest. Likely with a knife. Deep one.
Stabbed?
Yes, Mr. Oliver, how can I help you?
Is Miss Beaumont in? She said she needed some assistance with things and asked for me before.
Was it with moving her things? I think that's been taken care of.
No, with some repairs. I need her to show me. Apparently there's some damages in her house, so I just want to make sure.
Don't believe she's in.
Thank you, Doctor.
If I see her, I'll send it to you. Oh, I do need to talk to you later about more splints, but that can wait.
I will try my best once we get more lumber. A little sparse at the moment.
Please do. I have dwindling supplies as it is. I would prefer to bolster them sooner rather than later.
I understand, sir.
Yes, stabbed multiple times in the chest. Very messy encounter. And then his throat was slit. So this was
Oh, lovely.
not only murder, but a crime of intent. A message was sent. There are some suspects, I think, but nothing feasible to go over at the moment. So if that's all you were worried about, then all I have to give. Looking at the body wouldn't give any more information, I'm
The
afraid.
farmer was speaking to me about that it was gutted from here to here. And the track marks indicate that it was pulled off of the main road. Was it found in the woods?
It was found in the woods, yes. But the wounds were fresh. Whatever moved it likely just before we found
I see.
You, I don't suppose you have an animal hanging about you, or refuse from one.
Deer carcass. Well, deer meat. I was going to drop it off at the butcher.
You get much fur from that?
Already passed it over to the tailor.
Good. She needs all the fur she can get.
Bandages?
Please, yes. Make sure anything you get, you bring to her first.
I see.
We are already out of bandages.
Already?
We have another fiasco last night. People will die. If someone wishes to go...
make sure nobody else gets hurt.
If you hear of people trying to go gallivanting in the woods unless absolutely necessary, either convince them otherwise or go with them. Because
if somebody gets hurt, they die. Very likely.
at this point, yes.
I understand. We were going to try and keep the town safe tonight. At the most, maybe set a trap for whoever.
Set a trap.
Half the town thinks it's someone. The other half think it's a wild animal. Not to mention what people have been seeing in the swamp.
Well, if you must. Just understand that the people who engage with this have put their lives on the line. Beyond what I might be able.
Worse for other people. Look, it's not the first time I've done that. Probably won't be the last.
You sure of that?
Well, provided whoever it is doesn't get me.
Stay safe, Mr. O'Hara. You are one of the few threads holding this town aloft. It is better you stay on your feet, as unsettled as they are.
I hear people in the other room. Was anybody injured?
Many people were in. Currently, I am host to Mr. McCromley and Owen.
And these were separate instances?
They were very much related to this incident in the swamp, both of them. Don't know if at the same time, but in the same place, definitely.
Do you mind if I speak with them for a moment?
Leave that outside. And yes.
Right. If you want, I'd prefer to store it back here.
That's fine. The
I'd rather have
carcass,
somebody running off with it.
I'm more concerned with.
Yes. Keeping wounds clean and all that. Fair enough.
Bad enough the merchant's been hogging up my clinic space. And the gun, you may as well put on the shelf here. Not like something's going to come charging in here.
I suppose. Working on ammunition for it. It's been tough going.
Go on the left.
Go on left. Thank you.
I'm on station.
Hey Noble, I just wanted to alert you to something. This isn't really pertinent to anything. I don't think I should be able to do this, but if I reach up above my head, I can pull down a teleport menu to see like the full panel of players and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, I can summon focus TP2 to watch. I'm not gonna touch it. I figured it's an admin thing, but I just wanted you to know I had access to it.
Right. I think during the first session or during any of the 0 sessions, did you get given small permissions to help people get around for anything, or?
No. I thought I'm aware of.
Okay.
I hadn't had access to it before, which is why I found it strange that there was something above my head. I'm not going to do anything with it, so no need to worry about it. And just being transparent about it.
No, appreciate it. I think it was given to you for a small thing previously, but it's
Okay.
easy to turn off, so I think it's about to turn it off, so.
Okay.
No worries.
Cool. Thanks.
Copy that. If you do anything with that pouch of crowns, let a DM know, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oi, you, real quick.
What are you charging for a slice?
Your power was the one with
Miss
who wanted
Ray,
the bow, right?
if I could speak with you for a moment, perhaps set you forward if that's where we're headed.
I'm gonna send you some footage.
Hey, that's where I'm headed.
Sean managed to get most of it done.
As with the recent stress on the clinic, I'm afraid I'm going to need to have a few extra needles prepared just in case something happens. I was wondering if you could procure me 2 needles as soon as you possibly can. It would ensure that if
I'm
one
all
is
right,
broken or
lad.
lost, then
Alright. I know we need it for the clinic. I've got a lot of orders on my plate today. I'll see what I can do about it.
if you could make it a priority, because I'd prefer to have something on hand if the needle breaks and someone's bleeding to death. I'm sure you can understand.
Well, I'm already getting about enough for 2 ingots from the miners. Maybe that can get me a little bit more that I can make 3. I got someone prepaying for something, so
I have 2 currently.
I should be able to afford the money for the ingots at this point.
Only 2 additional ones.
So I only need 3 more then. Or 2 additional. Oh yeah, then I can just buy up the rest of the iron stock from the miners.
I don't know what it takes to make
Aye,
a nail.
that should work.
A needle, but it's a needle, so I imagine not much.
I should just need a bit of iron for it.
Just 2 of them. That'll be fine. Thank you.
We'll see what I can get you for 2. I'll see if I can get you 2, but it might just be 1. We'll see what I can get for you.
Anything is better than nothing.
Aye. Good. Good, lass. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Aye. Well, I'm about to go put some new firewood in my forge if you want to come with.
Alright.
Alright. I'll get you those needles, I promise, by the end of the day if I can.
Of course. Miss Drake. How are the bandages coming along?
Yes. I'll have them to you shortly.
Remember, 2 bandages, and then any additional bandages you make in tandem with a thread. Who's taste?
Yeah.
Mr. Whitelock?
Have you seen Nilla?
She's, I believe, moving back into her house currently, or at least in the process of it.
Right, I'll look for her there.
Mr. I'll room later.
Tell me as much as you can.
In the short instance I saw before, I felt the immediate searing pain against my chest. It was... How I even explain it? It was like human. My skin was dark.
Still kicking, so to speak.
Kicking hurts.
It will for a few days, but I think soon you'll be able to walk out of it. Finish your breakfast.
Yes.
Collects the crumbs. Tell you what, I'll see if I can find maybe a stick or a crutch from one of the woodsmen, and perhaps we can have you out of here soon.
There's a corpse out there, like that deer we had came across. I don't know if you can hunt that.
It seems to have claimed the swamp as its hunting ground. One of the vagabonds and I, when we were out hunting, decomposing in the swamp.
Mr. McCromley.
Scarce.
I hear just It's just assisting me getting a picture of our water dog, sorry.
It's too bloody here. I would
I know
not.
my way around.
I would not
He assisted me. I didn't do anything
remain
unnecessary,
in
dog.
my operating room. Keep yourself. I still have a lot of cleaning in here to do. I prefer you not be in here while there's still blood on the ground.
We were discussing business. That could be not for all ears.
If you must, you may use my room. Across the hall there.
Thank you.
Alright, if you could help me again. I don't need the dog scolding me for my stupidity.
Oh, believe me, he's plenty good at that.
There's a chair you can use in my room.
I need to be going.
we can discuss out here for a moment.
Right, if you just wanna... Just prop me up against the wall over here, I'll be fine, and then I can manage to get my will back. I'm not that weak.
You still married? You
Yeah.
still doing that whole thing? Oh, okay.
He's still
yeah.
alive,
Okay.
kicking, moving forward. He seemed to be alive, not down yet.
So, if we hired on some Metro Guild people, we could definitely fill you.
Ah, Mr. Holiday.
Yes, Walter.
Suppose now is as good as time as ever. Talk about the splints. Mr. McCromley, before his fall, was able to provide me with 4 additional splints. Based upon what happened yesterday, I'm not comfortable with just having that on hand. I realize lumber is short supply right now, but you could provide me with 6 additional splints as soon as possible. Doesn't have to be all at once, but sooner rather than later. It would allow me to
I'll
feel
do what I can.
comfortable if another scenario such as last night happened.
I'll do what I can, Doctor. That'll be you. The blacksmith needs something for her work as well. But I believe, of course, health is important, so I'll focus on yours first once I get a little bit more lumber.
If I have at least 5, which is just 1 more at this point, you can prioritize the other orders, but the other 5 will have to come soon. I don't expect...
I will have to...
Well, it's not what
What?
you can expect, it's what you can't. That will kill you.
Right, I will consult with the manual on how many splints does it take to get to the center of a lumber. Well, excuse me, sir.
Of course. Mr. McCarvey, how are you?
Hello. Doing pretty good. Yourself?
I've been better. Are you terribly busy currently?
No, I'm free. Why, what's up?
Bit of a mess in the clinic after last night, and I need some help carrying buckets of water. Well,
I can help, yeah. Yeah, I can go get my bucket from my shop.
I'll just take that. I've got another one at the clinic. I prefer to use
Okay.
water from the stream. It's closer than the well anyway.
Yeah,
Cleaner,
sure.
I think.
Whatever you
too.
want to do.
Good.
Sure,
Has
because, I mean, I think I heard of a thing called dysentery, and I'm pretty sure it gets from river water.
We
But
can-
it's your call. You're the doctor.
we can boil it. It's fine.
Ah.
You have to do that with well water anyway. So
Oh yeah, you're right. But it's fine for plants, right? As long as the plants are getting water. You don't gotta boil everything, right? Yeah.
well, dysentery would typically come from a stagnant water source or something unclean. The waterfall, as far as I'm aware, comes from a mountain spring, so it should be rather sanitary.
I see.
They're gonna get us a couple more iron from the mines tonight as well.
I'll keep the coin on the
How has the winery business been treating you?
Been doing really good. Making
Really?
cider, making wine,
Is
making
it
merry. Yeah.
been selling? Rather surprised, if I'll be honest.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, people gotta drink cider, people gotta drink wine.
Suppose they do.
When times are rough, a little bit of wine can help make things a little smoother, a little bit lighter.
I suppose. I've never been one for dulling the senses so much, but I suppose I can see the appeal.
What's the likelihood? I can't afford torches right now. I have to help the doctor. Plus, the days are really good, especially the cider. And not because it's me making it, but you know, it's nice and crisp.
Perhaps I'll have to take you up on it. Any interesting news spread around? I know, obviously, last night was an interesting endeavor, but I don't frequent the tavern very much, so I figure there might be something I don't know.
Nothing that I heard of. No, I've seen a lot of people that are sick this morning. I was gonna ask you about your professional view on that.
Sick? In what way?
Mr. Hardcore was coughing up a storm.
That is typical.
A couple of people, you know.
Mr. Harcourt is more of a chronic condition, unfortunately, caused by previous issues. I wouldn't let him bother you terribly with that. Who else, if I might inquire?
She seems a little under the weather.
Brent?
Yep, you coughed the other day, so it's a little bit of concern.
Well, myself, you won't have to worry about. That's also from let's call it a ongoing condition, acquired previous. I'm sure you can understand if someone inhales a certain amount of fumes, they can hoarse their voice and damage their throat.
Was it a medical accident, I suppose?
It was acquired in the practice of medicine, though unrelated to actual illness, I suppose. I guess you could call it something of an occupational hazard.
Occupational hazard. Gotcha. Could I be saying doctor stuff?
At this point, it doesn't really matter.
There you go. Yeah.
Would you be able to carry that as well? It's,
yeah, sure. Give me a sec. 1 sec. I'll hold this for a bit. Just a tiny bit. Actually, hold on. 2 legs bouncing perfect.
Morning.
I'm here to clean my hands.
I see.
That's alright. Hey,
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah, I actually found him.
Mr.
I'll just
Soul?
put up.
How's Sean?
Recovering. He's fared better than most would have, I would think, given what he went through.
That's good. Is he gonna? He's gonna make it. He's gonna, be relatively all right.
As long as he doesn't exert himself over the next few days, he should be fine. Yes, I think so.
All right.
Apologies about the rush. We're best to clean blood before it dries, so to speak.
See, Mr. Soul. Mr. Sallow, when you say things like that, it kind of implies that blood was just spilled and you're picking up a murder scene.
Well, there's currently a dead body in my clinic, so in a sense, I am cleaning up a murder scene. It just didn't happen where the current thing lies.
Wait, who?
You surprise me. I do not have heard this. Haven't seen our good friend the...
I might have heard from the corner of my ear, but...
Well, I suppose you'd find out sooner or later. Well, you haven't seen our good friend the merchant today yet, have you?
Which merchant specifically?
Yes.
Doctor, Miss Drake was looking for you. She has bandages for you.
Good. We'll be right in the clinic here in a moment.
I think she went back to the tavern that way, but I'm going to see if I can find somebody to help with getting more
Alright. Yes, no. The merchant's currently residing in a burlap sack in my clinic.
Is that the
Jasper?
new merchant?
Say again?
Arrived.
Yes.
Do you know the cause of death for the merchant?
Well, loss of blood. He was stabbed to death.
Nah, the hunters were asking because they wanted to investigate.
I see. The hunter, Mr. O'Hara came and reviewed the,
Oh, okay. Because they said that the guy was sliced by my shed, so I want to dispel any fucking quandaries.
Well, I don't think it was your pitchfork that did it, if that's your question.
He did it, just like he gutted them pigs. Ah, you son of a bitch, Will.
I see.
No, but if it was a creature and not one of us, that's good. Oh, no, it's still bad, but fuck, man, I don't know.
Whatever may lie in the cards, a man is dead. And that means there is a
That's true.
killer, if not in town, somewhere nearby. Which is not good. Whether it be beast or animal or man. Say again?
I guess I'll be on the lookout for a goddamn killer. I mean, unless y'all have any suspicions.
No one at the moment.
I'm just carrying buckets.
No.
Alright, I'll see y'all.
Of course.
See you, Mr. Soul.
Tried to keep the details of what's going on to a minimum as to not arouse a panic, but everyone found out eventually in a town as small as this one. Yeah.
Understandable.
Shit, because I don't know if I can go back in those swamps.
I probably should have taken one.
Stay here. Stay. It's okay. Stay here. I will be back.
The water.
Let's bring the whole town up there ourselves.
I got him here. Oh, no, the water's here.
Everyone in this place would risk their lives to save one of our own. The selfless dish out of the
Just on the floor here will be fine for now.
Sure, yeah.
Apologies about making you carry them. It's well, it's a little difficult for me nowadays to move anything very heavy.
I understand. Though that's, forgive me if I say it, it's, burlap sackable. That's fuck.
Well, don't exactly have the resources to spare a coffin currently, unless Miss Lady Blackwell intends to provide one. I think that's where it'll be buried in.
Right. Need a minute.
You're free to head about your day. I should be able to at least clear it to myself.
Yeah.
What do I actually know about it in character? Because
Hope the water will be enough. Let me know if you need another bucket.
Oh, thank you again.
No problem. Would you mind if I ask you something as well?
What is that?
2 questions. Mr. Thorne.
I actually told the truth about those.
Was he attacked? Or was it an accident? I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter at the end of the day. I just would like to know. Curiosity gets the best of me.
They were stabbed. Any additional details you'll have to ask them.
Alright. Also, by any chance, do you know where Miss Byrne is staying at?
Okay, and like what's its actual name?
I'm afraid not. No.
And why is it?
Don't let me keep you.
Here, or... Okay.
As you said, Doctor.
Yes, Miss Drake. The bandage. Silverfall. Apologies.
It's alright.
Here you go.
Something, just one quick thing. She does have a wee bit of a nosebleed. I don't know if it's serious, but I think it's because it's checked out. Just be safe.
Very well. I have one thing to do beforehand. Please just head to my clinic. Keep your nose tilted upward if at all possible. I'll be right with you.
Understood.
Ben, is
Yeah.
Is Miss Mackenzie at the baker?
Oh, she's currently out on a walk with Miss Amelia. They left out the front by the Bailey.
I see. Would you mind
You just missed them.
Well, I'll have to do. Would you mind helping Mr. McCromley inside the clinic? He's getting rather stir crazy and needs to get out, but I can't support him walking outside.
Okay, well, I guess I can do that.
I'm sure he'd appreciate the company. I told him I'd fetch Miss Mackenzie, but well, what you'll have to do.
I'm second best.
Well, you're at least a baker. That's close enough, right?
Only an apprentice. I'm not a full journeyman baker yet.
One way or another.
Absolutely. I can deliver the message.
Thank you.
Oh, actually.
From talking to Mr. Oliver.
Thank you.
Sir Oliver, also. Before, not to interrupt, but just very quick aside. Do you have a branch, walking stick, or makeshift crutch you could lend Mr. Owen in the clinic is rather stuck
I
until he
have
gets
nothing anymore. I just made the last two splints for you.
I see.
I have nothing.
It's
I
fine.
can't do any work until I have lumber.
You should be able to limp, if nothing else. I suppose you'll have to get one later. As you were.
I guess from that you don't actually have any lumber to work with right now, do you?
Ben, what's the matter?
Oh.
Per Jasper's request.
I heard somebody wanted to get up out and about. Unfortunately, I'm not Miss Claire, but that's fine, Ben. I appreciate you coming by. Anything means a lot.
Right.
Well, you wanna go take a walk around town?
What happened?
Alright, just.
I can always get to my feet. If anything, I'm not entirely useless.
She would explain it better than I.
There we go.
I had a bit of a my coffee was just doing this thing, and I just felt some sort of metallic taste in my mouth and my nose started bleeding.
I'm sorry, you were doing what?
I was just walking down and I just felt a little bit of my usual cough and I felt a weird taste in my mouth and then my nose started bleeding afterwards. It's probably just allergies.
It's from a cough. How hard are you coughing? Often?
I've had this my whole life. It's...
Have you had nosebleeds
practically
your whole life too, or no?
only a few times. Sometimes during the season.
To all the ladies, swoon over you.
It's alright, just breathe.
Scare Miss Drake with bloody bandages, if I'm being honest. That did not actually happen.
I don't suppose you have any spare cloth on you, because... Let me see.
Ankle hurts and itches like hell.
What happened?
Was bit by a snapping turtle.
I'm sorry. It's been a little bit harder. There,
The thing back, we could have turned it into soup.
I've been coughing a little bit more recently, but that's just because I've been a little exhausted. That's all.
An eyes are out for his will.
Hello, Oak.
Four-legged little
Miss Drake has a nosebleed. I'm trying to determine if I need to apply anything to make it stop, or if it's probably just going to go away on its own if she just keeps a cloth on it, maybe.
Actually, Jeremy.
She got a little coughing during a walk. As far as I'm aware, no blunt force. I'm trying to, actually, is there any blunt force trauma on her nose? And I need a roll to see how bad I think it is.
That I had some luck today while fishing.
The injury does seem to be more severe than originally thought. It does appear that the bleeding will not be stopping anytime soon. That damage was more extensive.
Are there any sign of blunt force trauma or anything like that to it? Any bruising?
There's a bit of bruising, probably an explanation as to why the bleeding hasn't yet to stop.
The doc releases you.
Hey, I'm sorry, you said you got this randomly on a walk while coughing?
I'll let you lead the way.
Yeah, I felt a weird taste, and then my nose just started bleeding.
Miss Drake, if you lie to me, it will make things worse for you in the long run. I advise you not do so.
I'm not lying. This just happened.
He's gonna just like touch the bruise to the side of the nose. That hurt. Well,
is it actually sensitive?
if it's a fresh bruise.
It would be a bit.
A little bit.
I would typically take you into the operating room, but it's currently occupied. So, Mr. Silverfall, if you could wait in the other room. Just for a moment.
Of course.
I'll retrieve you once I can.
All right.
Miss Drake, someone has assaulted. I will need to know.
No.
What if you've hit yourself on something? I would need to know.
No, nothing happened. I woke up this morning at the tavern, walked around a bit, and it just happened.
You have
That's all.
a bruising on your face.
Doctor in.
And this not happen.
On further inspection, you will notice that the bruising seems almost like a hard sneeze may have caused it, may have ruptured a blood vessel through the nose. It can certainly be treated. Also explains the increase in bleeding.
Oh, very well. If you do find the courage to tell me if it was something, or if anything else goes, I would trust that you would tell me the truth.
You'd also notice she's slight trembling the closer and closer you get to her.
What would this be treated with, Oak? Because something like this isn't really on the...
I mean, treated with usually a bit of cold and whatnot to stem the bleeding, and then usually
Okay,
just cloth.
so I wouldn't have to expend anything for it.
No.
Okay, good.
You're clear. You would be able to tend to her quite quickly and quite efficiently, in fact.
Me too. This is a handkerchief. Wash it regularly, or the the dried blood will ruin it. This is a chilled stone. I keep a bucket of cold water. It should reduce the swelling a little bit, but you'll have to chill it again. Is any way you can. Usually just a bit of a running the stream should cool it back down if necessary.
Alright.
Now, I have some work to attend to. That is all.
That's all. Thank you.
We strike before you leave.
Yeah.
Fine here. No charge this time. As I understand, I put you under a lot of stress in order to get those bandages in. I do hope to see the results of that, however.
Alright.
Good day.
A good day to you.
Now then, red, is it? Right this way. Go ahead and have a seat at the table. Under normal circumstances, I would have you, in the room adjacent, but seeing as it's occupied, I think it's best we do this out here. One moment.
Fine. He's removed the cloth. You'll see a semi-deep gash going across his palm. And despite the bandage being on it, it's for what appears to be a very long time, it's still bleeding quite well.
How old is this wound?
Last night.
Last night, and how did you get it?
I was using a knife to cut some meat. Something in the woods spooked me, and my hand and the knife slid across my palm.
Okay. So last night then, during this otherwise very peaceful night last night, what I'm sure you heard. Moment. Lucky you. This Drake was actually able to deliver on the bandages.
Not present.
Oh, okay. We have what has been described to me as a day-old gash on the hand. I'm trying to determine a couple things before I try and sew it back up. It says it's a day old. I want to see if to my eye that is ringing true. Also, if it's become infected or not. He says he's had it wrapped for about a day, but if it's older than that, it'd be worse off.
Understood. One moment.
It was wrapped towards the end of last episode during the night attacks. I bandaged myself, and I also used cloth to help stem the bleeding before I actually committed to a bandage. Basically made a makeshift tourniquet
bandage right now.
So we undid the bandage. We're just the open wound right now. So checking the
With
wound.
a stroke of luck, it does appear that the wound is not infected. It's rather well cleaned and whatnot.
We've kept good care of this hand, which is more than I can say for some patients. Right. We want to grit your teeth for this. Sew it up
Just
and
do
bandage
it.
it.
It's going to be an incredibly painful time sewing it up. Pretty sure there's a lot more nerves than normal. At least that's what it feels like. Your hand is on fire, and it's not a pleasant procedure at all. But the job will be done. Although, Doctor, it's not your best work. Not at all.
Always on the palms. I'll do many of these things on the palms. The worst place to stitch. Too many nerve endings.
Doctor?
One moment. Well, as long as you're not overexerting anything with your palm. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed, thankfully.
I would advise not picking anything up for a couple of days. Otherwise you'll risk rupturing the stitches, and, well, if you do that, I cannot guarantee there will be more waiting for you when you get back. Is that clear?
I understand.
Very good. Right out here. Mr. Thorne, hello. Just a moment.
I just figured I'd return the tunic.
I see.
I'll put this over here for Okay. Thank you, again.
Of course. Just Red? Do you have a full name that I could actually care to know?
Red is fine.
Newer in town, Red?
Been here for a few days. Don't intend to stay too much longer. We have places we need to go.
I see. What brought you into Blackwell, if I may ask? Not many travelers.
Guess you could say we're nomads. Traveling merchants, that sort of thing. We don't stick to one place too often.
Are you the folks who brought the coat? Is that right?
Yes.
Did anyone end up buying it? The rancher?
We haven't had it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if it was sold or if something in the woods got a hold of it.
That'd be a shame. Wasted materials out here can be a death sentence. Hope the latter then.
Yes.
Are you traveling with...
You have a good day then, Doctor.
I might inquire. Just a bit of curiosity. Not many new faces around here and such, and to be honest, if you're traveling with the people I think you are, well, what is it? A large blonde man? Curious about where he's from. He looks very northern.
I can't quite say. He was with our group long before I was born. Back when there was about maybe 50 of us.
I see.
Sadly, a lot of them passed due to one thing or another. Bandits on the road, deciding to just finally find a place to settle, despite being what they are.
And, you said there were 30, 50 of you at one point? How many are there left? I don't think that many came into town.
Just the four of us. We're quite a long way from what we used to be.
I see. Well, Ian, I'm afraid I don't get out of the clinic very much. My work keeps me here. I apologize about the questions if it's too much prying.
There's my sister, our protector, the tall blonde man, and then another who has been around the group the longest. He's a bit of the expert when it comes to buying and trading.
You see. Oh, well, I won't keep you for much longer then. I suppose if something else happens, I'll be here. Hopefully we'll have ample resources, but do be careful out there.
We'll try to. Thank you again, Doctor.
Good day. Breakfast. Oh, he's gone. Maybe he limped out.
DM on station.
I know, well, just the man I was looking for. I'm moving the pouch from the operating room to Jasper's room. He's gonna put it in the cupboard by his bed for now.
Understood.
Get it out of here before we start cleaning.
It's the stitchings that hurt the most.
Miss Baymont.
What's this?
Good afternoon.
Help with that.
Thank you.
How are things?
I think you need this. For Owen, is he still inside?
He is not. I think he needed some fresh air along with Mr. Sean, whatever.
McCromley.
McCromley. Look, I can't pretend to care about everyone's name all the time. Half the reason I remember all of them is because I have them written down in a book. They all can't stop coming to the clinic. Oh well. I was just about to start cleaning the operating room, but it seems the body of our dearly departed merchant is still within. Now I'll have to find the regent to have him removed. I don't suppose you've seen him.
Not. Oh, actually, yes. He was headed towards his estate with some gentleman I'd never seen before.
Well, then I'm sure he's engrossed in a long talk that I can so graciously interrupt. I'll give Owen the medicine, should he see. Well, depends on how serious. Of course. How much is the elixir, typically?
15.
15? I'll have to start charging more for stitching these people up.
How much do you charge them?
Well, for the resources, and then usually 3 crowns. But at least.
30 for a tonic.
Well, that's a bit different, I assume.
No one gets no supers, Jeremy, for joining me outside town.
I see. How have things been with your move back home so soon?
Well, the trip outside was nice. I keep dropping my bag, though.
Is it not
The trip outside was nice.
stay on your hip?
It is, but on occasion I miss, and then poof, to the floor.
I see.
That being said, not bad. Minus the shelving that was destroyed by that man. Not bad.
Making himself at home? Well, suppose.
I think it was less making himself at home, and more so making sure there wasn't a home for me to come back to. Didn't get farther.
I see. Well, can't do very much more damage now, I suppose, if nothing else. Mr. Drake was able to come through with the bandages, but I'm afraid at this point, if one more person walked into my clinic, well, they'd probably be the last one to walk out.
Miss Sam is working on your needles, actually.
Good, that means one of them is yours. Once they're finished, I can return it to you.
Thank you. If you see Cedric on your trip over there to the region, do send him my way. I have an elixir for him.
To have access to such a supply with the plague going around. Who's the other guest?
Stalking downstairs. If you'll excuse me, Mr. Gray. Mr. Salo.
Ah, Mr. Harcourt. And you're actually in. I know you're rather busy right now, but I would really rather prefer our good friend, the merchant, not occupy my operating room.
I have asked Mr. Clive to get a small pyre built by the dock, so he can be burnt.
Should I speak to him then about moving it?
By all means, tell him that I've asked him to since I'm busy. No, you know what? No, I'll come with you. I don't want to be in this bloody Bailey.
Very well. I do hope you were not planning on organizing any hunting parties or search parties for tonight. Mr. Harcourt.
Yes, what is it?
I do hope you were not planning on instigating any...
I heard what you said.
I did not hear a response, so I asked again.
You're such a literal fellow, you know that?
The reason I need to be very crystal clear with you.
Yes, you don't have the medical supplies to treat someone who gets injured again, I know.
And you understand. Good. Luckily, Miss Drake was able to provide me with one bandage that I currently have.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, I'm aware you can't make any promises. Just letting you know that if you bring me 2 people, I will have to make a difficult decision.
I make these decisions like this every day, Mr. Solo.
Afternoon, you two.
Afternoon.
Indeed. Hope to avoid it if at all possible. Miss Drake?
Well, as would I.
Hello, Jasper. That's my Harcourt.
How is your nosebleed?
Hello, Miss Drake.
It's better. It's managed to stop a bit.
Just try not to hit anything. It'll increase the flow and make it worse. Oh, and no alcohol while this is happening. It'll thin your blood.
Very well.
At the very least, I have plenty of splints rather, so actually, if you plan on breaking any bones, we got that covered, and nothing else.
Just keep that bandage at the ready.
I'd prefer to keep one for, well...
Look, there are things that need to be looked into. And that requires looking at them at night.
Of course it does.
I'm no fan of it, Mr. Solo.
I didn't think you would be. But I'm not asking you to be a fan, I'm just asking you to be smart about what you do.
There is nothing about what's happening that can be handled with more care than it is. I believe I'll go mad before next winter.
At this rate, I'm sure we'll all be mad. Looks like looks like at least Mr. McCrumley is up and walking again.
Good.
Well, it seems like half the town.
Mr. McCrumley!
Knocking. You're being paged.
Mr. Harcourt?
It's good to see you on your feet, lad.
Thank you, sir. Just trying to
How's the
regain some
chest?
strength back in my feet. Hey, well, I can breathe. I can, well, make a good enough effort to get around. But as far as, well, most of my actions as far as work, the lad's got me for right now, until I can feel my strength once more.
Get yourself some rest first. I was looking for your compatriots. I need them to build a small pyre over by the dock so I can burn a piece of trash.
He's over there right now. He ran right past us, and I think he's sitting up as we speak. Lad will get him
We shall
done.
go and look. Thank you.
Hey.
The man himself. Good on you.
Here's your man.
Sir, I made the stake over. I planted it over by the dock.
Excellent. Well done.
Right, I have to get back to work.
How long do you think it'll take?
In regards to what, sir?
Unless you're finished over there. In totality.
Apart from making it for the merchants, that's already done. I have to make the doctor splints.
Good. The first half is what I need to know.
Right.
Let's go move the bag of shit then.
Right. It's over there by the bridge. Wonderful.
Thank you, Mr. Oliver. Peter Diligence.
Right.
Sacrifices you make. I didn't have much interaction with him, so. He wouldn't have been much of a conversationalist.
Ben, I'm sure Mr. McCromley can take it from here if I could borrow your hands for a moment.
Sure, my hands are yours.
Good. You carried
Pretty
him
good,
once.
Ben. I
I'm
can
sure you
manage
can
a
do it
bag.
again. This way.
Don't worry if you drop him a few times.
Regent, I know you may have not seen eye to eye with the man, but can we at least have the least respect for the dead?
The man deserved no respects. The man had plenty to say about the father when he thought no one was listening. It looks like he was listening.
Fair enough then.
Where have you been all day, Mr. McCord?
Made my way up to the manor, sir. An interesting one. If you have a moment of time,
Oh, let's get this done with. I'm not gonna end up covered in blood again, am I?
Oh, he's been washed. There's no blood left to bleed. Plus, he's in a burlap
Good.
sack for you, at least, if nothing else.
Hi, there's who I needed to see.
Hello. I don't suppose you'd like to
I
have
got
this...
your needles for you, lad.
I see. Come inside now, if you would. Money's in there.
And what would you be needing help with?
And I don't suppose... you wouldn't mind
I've got
carrying
it.
something.
I carried him once.
You'd be surprised how much heavier a body gets when it doesn't have any blood.
If you need help carrying the body, I can help with that, yes.
4 hands are better than 2. Ben, I'm sure you can assume. Right, 2 needles. How much do I owe you?
25 crowns should do it.
25. 2 needles. Alright.
If you don't like it, talk to Clay. He sells me orders at 5 crowns an ore. And it takes 4 of them to make a single thing of iron.
All it means is that itching might be getting more expensive if needle cost.
Whenever I can make them for cheaper, I will. Thank you.
2 needles.
That is ridiculous how much he's charging you.
It has to be...
I need to talk to him about it, but priorities are priorities. I can't let an expense cloud over someone needing something.
It must be done what must be done. This way.
Alright, I guess we're going this way.
There he is. You'll notice that the actual area surrounding is actually covered in quite a bit of dried blood. This whole fucking room is kind of a little bit oversaturated with. There are 2 buckets of clean water, but clearly he's not had time to do anything with it yet today.
Alright, well, if you want to get the other side, I'll get this side.
I'm sorry, Jasper.
Oh, where'd it go? It just disappeared on me.
Did you put it in the barrel?
I put it into the barrel!
1 sec. Especially if y'all are gonna put it on a pyre, we're gonna need this.
Let's
Yeah, let's do it
move
out here.
over here. Let's move it over here.
Away from a barrel.
Right.
I.
I didn't realize there was a barrel right behind me. Good job. Good job, Ben.
I can't believe you deleted the merchant.
Hey, you wanted to get rid of the body. Done.
Mr. Sallow.
Yes. We're getting...
I've received a missive from the Lady Blackwell.
Oh, and?
The body's to remain here.
Terrific.
Because I will be bringing it to the manor tomorrow.
Would you mind at least giving it elsewhere?
Why for?
I'd rather it not be
I
in this building.
Where else would it be? This is the clinic. We don't have a morgue. Where would you have me put him, Sallow? In my basement?
Put him in the stables.
You make sure nothing happens to that body.
That don't make sense.
It's not my choice, Jasper.
The corners ain't welding up just right.
DM present.
Hi, we need the bag that we had for the merchant again. It got deleted accidentally.
Understood.
Why to the
leave
manor?
leave him out here for now.
It don't forge together right. Why the manor?
Alright. Well, I don't like being here any more than I have to.
I'll need you in a moment to, well, not a moment, unless you want to help me clean up this mess. Because after it's clean, I'm moving it back in there.
Nope. I don't deal.
Helpful as always, Ben. Very reliable.
My apprentice is been needing a little extra work today. For a few crowns, he could probably help you clean.
How many splints do we have here?
It's all 6
It's 31.
are in that bag.
It fosters good relationships, lad.
Well,
Right. Well.
what do I owe you?
Well, I'm here. You can get the bullets to him in time, but for the moment, while I am here.
4 crowns apiece, so 24 crowns.
There you go. It is, lad. Anything worth doing, though, is painful or disgusting. But it has the most reward to it.
What crown should I ask?
There you are.
Just a couple. We're not trying to.
Clarification, was this bag a
It was
particular size?
Very large, like about the size of that.
I'll wait till he needs that thing
Understood.
moved.
Large bag. Thank
We'll
you.
move it back in, or you come get me after he needs it moved.
There you
back.
are. Thank you.
I will,
Oh.
son.
Such a quick turnaround as well.
When you're
Hopefully
ready
you
to
won't
move
need
that
any
body
extra
back into the
splints.
room, just let me know and I'll come lift it for you.
Much obliged.
Until then, he's yours to help you clean.
Aye.
Well, not to worry. We have some soap. We'll just take a bit to scrub. Take 1 bucket. Get this side of the room. By the fire, I'll take this side.
Aye, sir.
Should be a bag. Yeah. Make sure the water stays soapy.
Aye, sir.
For all the marvels that man creates, his innards To be desired, I think. Or leave much to be desired, rather. Oh, while you're here, can I get a roll real quick?
Sure.
Jasper is, you don't have to tell me the number, but Jasper is a germaphobe. One of his major phobias. And he's currently cleaning up a lot of dried blood in the clinic. This isn't probably going to go well.
Hey, you do a spectacular job of cleaning up almost every spot you see, and it's really dealt with quite well. In fact, that when you look around, it looks a lot better than when you started. Far better, even.
Right, thank you. Oh, apprentice to the blacksmith, is that right?
Aye, sir, that be right.
What is your name, then?
Marcus, sir.
Marcus? You have a surname?
Aye, sir.
Which would be?
Alexander, sir. Sorry. I'm staring at the floor.
Look past it. We'll get used to it after a while.
Aye,
After
sir.
all, were you not with Ben when we found the thing?
That was a flash of the night, sir. I got separated from Bren holding the body, and, well, that man was screaming at Mr. Anton, convinced he was the one who had ripped him apart. At that point, we all went to the tavern.
Thank you.
And the day was a blur. I saw the body, but I didn't have to touch any of the blood.
See. Good. Blood is... it can become quite the rancid thing. For all the life it brings and breathes. Side should be good.
Is this to your liking, Mr. Jasper?
It'll do for now, yes. I don't think we have that much soap, but as an additional favor, for a few extra crowns, I'll hand you 5.
Aye, sir.
Would you fetch me a bucket of
Aye,
water
sir.
from the stream, fresh? I need to fill the diocese here, and washing.
Aye, sir. Where do you like to empty out your buckets?
Empty them just outside, and then refill it in front of the water wheel. Really best.
In front of the water wheel. You got it. I'll be back, sir.
I'll fetch your Master Smith. You can move.
Aye, sir.
And so it begins.
I was not a... sir, you wouldn't happen to have a candle on you? I'm near of sight, it's hard to see in the dark.
May have one inside. Hopefully this will do.
Thanks, sir, thank you.
There's the candle he hands you. Has never been lit.
Alright, I'll go see if I can't stroke the wick on one of the lanterns outside, and I'll get your water to you.
Don't dally. It won't take long.
Trip.
But still, I am under a shaking hold. All the more reason that we must remain diligent.
Ah, Miss Ray.
Please don't tell me she's gone out of the town.
Who's... Oh. Blast, Jasper. You scared the hell out of me.
It's fine. Your, apprentice is just fetching a pail of extra water, and then we'll be ready to move the body back into the room.
Alright. I need to find the apothecary. I've got the sulfur and the coal she needs. I need her to make me black powder as quickly as possible. Have you seen her?
I'll check the tavern.
I last saw her at her home, but that was a while ago.
Shit! I saw her near the tavern, but I'm not sure where she went. I'm gonna work myself to the bone tonight, and I know it. I'm gonna be forging as much as I can tonight.
There is no rest for the wicked. But
Aye. Well, if my apprentice gets back here before they do, I'll have him wait here for them, and I'll help you move the body.
much obliged, Miss Ray.
Send him to me if he comes to you first, please.
Too many people have gone out into the wilds as of late.
Hello, Oak. So, I'm sure the other DMs probably let you know, but I have the merchant's bag of...
Mm-hmm.
I am going to remove... I assume it's just a simple tied bag.
As far as I know.
I'm simply going to...
double check one moment.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Yep, simple tied bag.
Okay. He's going to remove 50 crowns and put them in his dresser and then just the 100.
Okay, so remove all 50. Noted.
Thank you, that's it. That's where that went.
Sorry, Doc. I made it back in one piece, didn't I?
And you did.
Sorry about that.
Fine.
Have your hair.
My apprentice had a headache, so I'll come to do this real quick and then I have to rush back to my forge.
Shouldn't be too difficult to move him. Right.
Here's your bucket, by the way.
Yeah, if you could just pour it into the dais there and set the bucket by the on the ground.
Alright, where are we moving it to?
Put it in here at the head of the operating table, I suppose, out of the way. The baker managed to lift it on his own. I'm sure you can as well.
I got it. I got it.
And right here, if you could.
Anything happen outside?
Much obliged, miss. I'm sure the Regent will explain why exactly we're giving these things. Don't know what the lady wants with it.
I told you, the edges don't weld together quite right.
Man's been stabbed.
Just put in whatever you need to and put pressure on
A table,
the wound.
now.
On the table.
You'll wait before you do anything, Mr. Sullo.
Your timing is impeccable. We just finished moving the dead body into the room. Terrific.
Was the blade that stabbed him?
Wait out here.
What happened? Tell me now.
You give the details of what happened to him.
Hurry up, there are other things I need to tend to.
After they encountered with the others, as I thought they would know, there was a being lurking about. And a encounter between them two ended up occurring, where he ended up having a more hostile tone due to Jerome raising the axe at him. And he actually has cuts on his hand as well, due from a jaw shattering in his hands. During the encounter, he was very violent, and from what I've seen, he had next around the Lass's head or neck, and a stab wound. That dagger.
Who attacked
in his
who
chest.
first?
I believe it was mutual.
So you're telling me that Mr. Whitmore found himself in a clash with one of the vagabonds?
The last.
What I was told
Paint on his face.
from a couple other witnesses that Mr. Whitmore had made it clear that he was there to apprehend some of the artifacts of these vagabonds and use them for himself. Do you know anything about this?
Not
that. It's crazy.
Oh, well, while this is happening, well, Jasper's basically just cleaning the wounds.
Briefly, before during the encounter, I believe he was saying something about them possibly eating the lands.
I am sure. Listen to me.
For the town.
Listen to my words very
You saying merchant bodies on the table?
No, merchant bodies.
What is said in here
here.
will determine if he lives or
Currently,
dies.
Anton's on the table.
Oh, okay.
I am certain, from what you've explained to me,
kind of underneath it,
that Mr. Whitmore was trying to see what it was that the vagabonds were up to. If they had something to do with what happened here. Am I correct in assuming that?
I do not know anything.
Mr. Whitmore perhaps made a comment stating that he wanted to see what it is that they were using, so the town could be aware of the vagabonds' actions. Am I correct in assuming this?
But then the town could also be protected.
From whatever the vagabonds were doing. Am I correct in assuming this?
I believe that the vagabonds.
Am I correct
of protecting.
in assuming this?
I don't believe that he believes that the vagabonds brought it here.
Oh, is he breathing
That's
stuff?
what the others were saying.
Then I'm sure he had no intention of using anything akin to witchcraft.
So you're attempting to treat him?
I certainly hope not.
I'm not sewing anything, but I'm just trying to make sure he's... I'm identifying the injuries, making sure he's still alive while they're chatting.
Found him.
He is gravely injured. As you look at the injury, it appears that the blade was stuck in and then twisted savagely around, leaving it and making it one of the worst injuries you've seen. Repairing this is not going to be an easy feat, and he has lost a considerable amount of blood coming in.
Mr. Sello,
He's alive.
you said you had very limited supplies, yes?
I have probably enough to fix this, but only enough to fix this.
And then nothing, is that correct?
That would be correct, yes, for tonight.
So,
Like a seat, Mr. O'Hara.
if this man uses that medical equipment that you have, you'll have nothing to treat anyone who may get injured afterward, is that correct?
The next person who walks in here with so much as a scrape, but can't be treated with a splint, they'll bleed out and die.
Is dead.
Yes.
Now, if I allow this man to be treated, then I'm dooming whoever comes next while you don't have supplies.
Yes, please talk your way through it. I need a decision right now, or he's going to die anyway.
I'm aware. I am aware, Mr. Sello. I'm giving you a chance to object if you wish. That's all. If you have reservations, speak them now. Because I'm telling you right now, tomorrow I'm going to have to hurt people in the name of a new guest that has arrived. And they're going to need medical treatment. So one of two things happen. One, you treat this man, and you figure the fuck out how to get something tomorrow bright and early. Or this man doesn't get treated, dies, and there's something for someone tomorrow. Do you think that if we try, we can replenish something tomorrow?
The hunters have a good day. We're quick enough. Get the fur completed. Maybe. There's no guarantee.
Limp body.
I ask of you one question, Mr. court.
Quickly.
But you've worked with the man more than I have. As brutal as that is. Is this man an asset to the
Doctor,
town
you just...
in your eyes?
Forget his name, black hair.
As you discuss, you will notice this man is beginning to fade, and very quickly at that.
Whitmore.
A choice must be made soon.
I believe he has a part to play.
Didn't look conscious.
Treat him. Do it.
Be treated.
I'll stick with them since they cannot be.
And on that, he will clean the wounds,
Okay.
stitch and bandage as best he can.
Service is starting.
I want you both to write up what happened, so I have a record of it.
There's more.
He's cutting his shirt off as well, just to get it out of the way.
At the speak in a different room. You may come.
We'll leave Salo to his work.
As you begin cleaning and trying your best to fix this injury, you'll get a whiff of a particular smell. Bowel injury, but and it's bad.
Out in the dark. On the other side of
This injury is not good, and your treatment,
On the other side of
his first treatment, has gone poorly, so poorly, I believe it's fatal.
Yourself.
Don't. She's still
I'm aware, but you're both wood folk. You know how to survive.
That is it then.
I have to think of everyone. We can't lose both of you if that happens.
He has no other stitches. He has no other bandages. He has nothing to do.
We're up a creek. Regent, if we lose both
And
of
doctor,
you,
as
we
you
all might
look
as well
upon
slit
this
our
man in
throats
front of
way
you,
down in the river.
you will attempt, seeing that it has
She's
failed,
always come back this
you will
far.
watch this man slowly but surely bleed out,
If she's not back in 30 minutes, we'll
fade out, and
Yes,
die.
with you.
Okay.
I believe there is a service to attend
I'll be there
for those
shortly.
not indisposed.
Understood.
Aye.
Both of you go. Do
Sir.
not be late. Let them know I'm dealing
Aye,
with
sir.
something.
Well, Anton, may not have agreed with the regent so much.
No, ladies.
For whatever part you did have to play.
There's the service.
I'm afraid the curtain has set for you.
On the other side of the mountains. We follow
What's
the
happened
blood
to
trail.
you?
There's no rush.
Drag marks.
Is he conscious right now, as far as I can tell?
No.
On my feet.
He was cut in half.
How bad?
Regent.
No idea.
Strung up on
Not
a
too bad,
joint.
if anything. No bleeding,
Nope.
if anything.
Blood pulling down.
Do you
Injury
mind?
this.
Do I have one last words kind of
She
thing?
made her
Yeah, does he have anything he can sputter out?
One moment.
I was able to.
Yes, he can sputter.
The dock. I had been watching me at the very least, but
Getting the last bit here. One moment.
I've got to. I gotta make this. I gotta make this count then.
If you want, you can get up so we can
Okay.
see you. Right now, you're underneath the bed.
Oh, thank God, please.
Yeah, you're good.
my way back.
That sounds like
Lucas' voice.
So, as he's dying, the eyes are gonna flutter, and he looks at you.
I see.
You listen to me, both of
Lucas'
you.
voice.
He says.
You see, Miss Clara? All today.
He says
You-
once. He says.
Sputter
Am I?
awake.
In the days to come, I'm going
You will sputter awake for just a moment, enough to get any words you have left out.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna say the following words. They are disjointed,
For service. Yes, let's go.
and they are
What?
nearly incomprehensible.
terrified of it.
The words are
Whatever it is. At that moment, it's a common enemy. You always
Shard.
fight. You stay close to town if you can.
protection,
Leave town no less than 4 people.
murderer,
And keep your fucking books up to date because the guild is pissy about it.
Understood.
That's all he says.
Interrogated over it.
Sorry. It's my fault.
See to it it's done. I know you're afraid.
With that, as he fades away,
Find a way to tell the townsfolk.
the doctor will cut his eyes,
Claire needs to be made sure that
that he can
You'll
sleep.
do so, and
she's going hysterical.
you will have noticed that the injury was just so bad.
You saw something that disturbed
Treating it was You were going to be working a miracle if you had fixed it.
Just before the lady showed up.
Afraid miracles are in short supply.
I don't know what. I
You
was
feel
with
the respawn?
Amy at the moment when I saw it. That's when I ended up having her sent go and grab him.
No less than 4 people. As soon as I know something new, I will tell you. It's people like you, Mr. Sallow, Mr. Clive.
Okay. One last thing.
We can't have panic.
Personal effects, other than his clothing. What is
There's
on?
a few more things I need to discuss with you.
Quickly, I need
confirm.
This thing, what do you wish to do with this? See, it has blood still on it.
It's of no use to us. For whatever reason, make sure Sallow has it. In case there's something about the blade he needs to treat, poison,
Give me a
or
moment.
whatever.
I'll get that information for you.
Anything else?
Good.
I suggest talking with Emmy because she has records of an encounter that ended up causing his hand injuries. An encounter between Jerome, him, and another. One that people are gonna solely my name of.
Keep me informed as things progress, and I'll look into it.
I believe that they're searching for you at the moment.
I'm not sending anyone else into those woods tonight.
Absolutely not.
Father's out there.
Father, protect her.
I still need 300 crown in a week. The guild. Absolutely insane.
We'll make it work.
To make some tough decisions.
A good way to pay that off. Something we have that many people don't. It's a very special flower that grows in the swamps. That'll bring in a lot of crowns. I don't like it any more than you do. I need to
Mr.
go take care of
Harcourt.
this.
Picked up night. I need to get this
Mr.
back to
Sallow.
someone who knows.
I need to go search for Claire.
Claire's right outside. She's over near the church.
Religious. I need to talk to you.
Doctor, his personal effects were just as low. It was unusual, in fact, that he had nothing on him. And another note, as you had finished removing his clothes, you noticed that his palms, his hands were marred. What appeared probably to be glass.
Seems the part he had to play was over.
He knew something. He was willing to ask questions no one else would. That's why he was there.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity.
Speaking of outsiders.
The brother Stephen wished to know if you would be joining the ceremony.
Yes, unfortunately I've had to tend to a couple fatalities.
Fatalities.
We'll discuss it later.
Very well.
Let us go.
I don't suppose
If you wish to do your venture tonight, then this outsider will be coming with us. As much as you may not like it.
What is the matter? Mr. Harcourt.
I'm right behind you. Let's go. I'm aware.
Is he?
Yes, he's dead. Along with the rest of our medical supplies.
Yes, we can talk outside.
All of them?
And was the last one?
One moment.
Seemed not enough.
Who has died, might I ask?
Anthony? The homeless man?
Anthony. Anton or
Oh.
Anton. Mr.
Anton.
Whitmore.
I've only read his name,
Let
I've
me-
never said
may
it
I
aloud.
see?
What do you mean by that?
May I see the body to perform the last rites?
Very well. On the table. Miss Beaumont,
Yes.
there was a funeral pyre constructed for the merchant that now it is no longer going to be used.
Why is that?
Seems Miss Blackwell would like to see the body.
Then you believe it should be used for Mr. Whitmore?
It appears he will be
Be ashamed, but you leave it, I suppose.
I'm afraid the blame has been shoved onto me and mine.
Unfortunate. I will do what I can. In the meantime,
Did he say something before he died?
The rambling of a madman, yes.
Jeremy said he was rambling out in the woods. Along with a brother.
What was he saying there? You know.
They claim that he was going to use witchcraft, that he found something of the travelers. A jar filled with nails.
Yeah,
That he was
nothing.
using it and holding it like it was gold.
Had nothing with him. The clothing on his back.
He was stabbed. That's what the others said outside.
Quite badly. Stabbed. Knife was twisted. And as far as I can tell, here's his bowel. From there, it would have been a miracle. But Mr. Harcourt seemed to think he had some information. What that was, I do not know. That we will find out.
I see. I don't quite believe it's witchcraft that he found out there. I'm not sure what it is he found.
I think everyone is on edge. Him before things. The recent turn of events, I can only assume. Well, let us simply hope he's not the first of many body tonight.
I have elixirs and that is it.
Wasn't able to find Owen. don't try again.
You all in there hear a really loud thump hit the ground after the door closing.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. You jinxed us. Shit. Shit. Move her. We have to. Get her on a table. Gently, please. Don't make it worse.
She's exhausted but not wounded. They told me already.
That's not her blood.
I'm sorry.
No.
No, it's not.
She's not wounded in here.
Mr. Cello.
What? Out with it.
Keep all your lights lit. Keep the fires stoked. Don't let them become embers. Keep the flames lit. I'll explain if we come back.
Just a boy.
Where are you going?
It was just.
I need your lantern, Miss Baymont, if you'd be so kind.
Once again.
Oh, go in.
Keep the fires lit.
Where are you headed, Mr. Harcourt?
To find out what's going on. I need the lantern.
The woods.
Oh, and
Sending my people
On.
out.
apologize about keeping you here for so long.
No, I have those coming with me.
Take this. It's for the infection in your leg. It should stop it from
Regent, don't
spreading.
go out there by yourself.
Drink
Do
that.
I drink it?
Drink that. It may not taste great, but after that, you're free to go. You may be limping home, but
I can't explain any further.
I would best keep out of the dark.
He should say just for the night. Just one more.
At this
I'll pay
rate,
for it.
I don't know if I have enough beds for everyone who's going to walk in here to die. Kenzie.
Anton came in. Hi.
And you shan't be leaving.
So you did die.
Oh, and if you'd like a decent night's sleep,
You went ahead and
not stay. Yeah. But somewhere bright, perhaps the tavern. Just finish that first. But I will seek payment. Okay. And it's more convenient.
Amelia.
There is plenty you can do.
Not Jeremy. Not what he thought. Yes, no. The beggar's dead. Hi.
Anton is passed, yes.
Good riddance. I was there when it happened. He was stealing from the vagabonds.
Miss Brent.
He got
Did he
moment.
say?
I hate to say it, but he deserved what he did. I would have taken a hand.
Lie on your back.
He was stealing something very, very valuable to them. He was very aggressive. I was there and I watched it
I
all.
know they said you were not injured. But you know,
You're gonna see a trickle of blood coming out from under her hand. When you flip it over, you see there's a decent-sized hole in her palm. You'd think it was a splinter, but she's already pulled it out. It's Lucas's blood. Fire, please.
He's taking cloth. This is not a bandage. In no way can he actually treat this, and he's going to put it above your head. So that the
Oh, and
blood
Derek,
does not.
why don't you go and get to the sermon?
If that's uncomfortable,
Why
don't
you
bother
go to
keeping
the
it there.
sermon, and then just come back.
That's
comfy, don't worry.
Still happening? I thought it would have been over by now.
No, I'm sure if you're going to.
Yes.
And then
He was just a boy. He was nailed to that tree.
Is this
don't listen.
There was a tree in the woods.
And just go.
It wasn't even all him.
Please, Owen.
Okay.
It was just his torso.
Okay.
Hanging from the tree. I pulled it down. It was crucified. You ain't going out there, crazy woman.
I'm not going out there. How far out?
I ain't telling you. None of y'all going over there.
Miss
I don't
Baymont.
trust
Was
you.
it near the swamp or was it closer to town?
Miss
The
Baymont.
swamp. Way out by the swamp.
Please stoke the
Please.
fires.
Yeah. I will, sure. So cold.
Amelia, you couldn't have just waited until Owen was out of the bloody room. You shouldn't know the way that we found him. You should know.
The doctors, they need to, Claire. I done
I
told
know,
you.
but you could have waited until Owen was out. His
And
brother
you
was just laying in
didn't
the
have to
corner.
go with me. I warned you. I fucking warned you,
Miss
woman.
Mackenzie.
And what do? You tried to play hero, and look what's happened.
I would ask that you not excite Amelia at this time.
Please, just stay in town.
You must stay in the building, in the room adjacent. But if you're going to excite
I'm only looking out for you.
our patients so that they bleed more profusely as the adrenaline flows through their veins, I will not have it here.
Let's go find out.
No, fine. I just didn't want him to know what was being said. That's all.
Gotta tell the doctor. He looked like he got ripped in half, Doctor. There wasn't no clean cut either. His spine was hanging out of his body. I had to pull him down. There were bones in his palms. No human could have done that. No psycho, no murderer. That was a beast. And not an animal. There's something out there. I ain't never seen something like that before. He was just a boy. And with that, she goes unconscious.
She is unconscious. He's going to remove her outer layer of clothing that is soaked in refuse and blood. Clean her as best he can. And then he'll put a blanket over her.
Okay. People in the church are kind of freaking out.
Church are freaking out. Some people said they saw eyes. Said they saw eyes in the corner of the church. Like, must be like the eyes.
What we do is take a deep breath. Let people know that it's just like something. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3
Now the long night. Reckon you're a bit misplaced for body to it. Amelia!
Get away from me. Ghost in here.
Amelia! It's Brent. Where the hell do you think you're going?
There's some in here. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Come here.
Just let me go to the stockade. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. She's right there. Please. You not see that. Please tell me you see that. Please tell me you see that.
Miss Brent. Yeah.
I can't do it no more.
Just need to take some notes. Come by the fire if you must. Not sure we can clear your head as well as mine.
Just don't put me back in that room. Please don't let me be alone.
We're going back in that room. I will come with you.
Something's wrong. Something's not right.
You don't have to tell me twice.
What is it? What is it? If you know what it is, what is it, Jasper?
I don't know.
Is it gonna hurt us?
Well, if the Regent is to be believed, it already has. I wouldn't change into your clothes until after we washed them.
Oh, I didn't even know I was undressed. Oh, that's embarrassing. Just wraps herself in the blanket.
Your hand. Still bleeding?
It's not bad, but it hurts.
That's good. Means you're still alive.
Is that supposed to be in there? In the ceiling like that?
No. Pretty sure that's Miss Beaumont's. I will ignore it.
Damn.
I don't suppose you swallowed something.
Got anything for allergies? No, it's the goddamn plants and flowers.
It is rather dusty in here for a clinic, I know.
You're just gonna see her remove some strips of cloth from somewhere. What do I do if I see her? Do I just pretend like it's not there? Just don't look at her.
You can see something?
Yes, I see something. She's standing right over there. You sure you don't have another worker in here?
What does it look like? What does it look like, Miss Brent?
Those eyes. White eyes. That's what. Regent's right way.
What else? Keep yourself present.
She's all. She ain't got no appearance. She looks like a shadow. Did you give me something? A drug?
No. Even if I had any, there wouldn't be anything I could give you. Shadow.
She's just fucking staring over there. Listlessly. Dear God.
Still there.
If I die, make me a bird. So I can fly far, far, far away from you. She's gone. She keeps popping up. Jasper. Jasper. Jasper behind you. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This is it.
Close your eyes, Miss Brit. Close your eyes. I want you to do something. An exercise. In the darkness behind your eyelid, I want you to feel out to your appendages, the very tips of the very edges of your fingertips. I want you to move them ever so slightly. Feel the muscle, the tendons that pull, make these articulate. Now feel a blanket around you. Feel its warmth. Maybe getting rather hot under it. Fire stoked so high. Now take that warmth. Feel it in your own body. The blood flows. And feel as that blood flows from your fingertips, circulates up your elbow, past your shoulder, into your heart, and back again. And feel that warmth. And know that it means that you are still alive, still present, still here. And anything that your mind tells you it might be seeing, whatever it may be, whatever fear may have been gripping you, or that whatever it was has left you alive. That is all that will truly matter.
I do. Thank you. Can I use this with you?
Now, pillow is likely to be far more comfortable than be up like this. Lay down.
Becky, I gotta go soon. I need to be in that stockade, or it's gonna be everybody's problem. I'll get rest. I won't even have to move. I have to, Jasper. Could be the Regent's head on the line.
Miss Blackwell coming to pay
Thank
us
you.
a visit tonight.
I don't know. All I know is that I need to be over there now. I can't waste no more nighttime. Because if I put this off for another day, Lord knows who's gonna get in trouble for it. Might even get worse. Thank you for calming me down. And for letting me use your bed. But I need to go.
Wait. Get back down. Let me wash your clothes and dry them, then you can leave.
Oh, fuck.
Only after.
I keep forgetting about that.
Miss Beaumont.
I ain't one of the fashion types.
No.
Seems we have guests, so if you care about your modesty, you can keep the blanket on for now.
Come on. No. Let's go.
You alright?
It will, it'll just take more time.
Why are you acting like that? Oh my goodness.
Why does anyone act like any... What does it matter? I have bad experiences with fire, Miss Brent.
I see. That makes sense now.
brought me here to this backwater.
So I guess you're a little less than comfortable having your fire stoked so high.
I am less than pleased, yes. But the Regent, I trust his judgment. And he's clearly scared of something real. So.
That shadow bitch. Real or not, she's causing issues. Fuck. These goddamn allergies are kicking my ass.
Probably just cold from your run through whatever the hell you were.
It's had my ass all day. Hopefully it goes away.
Sure it will.
I just can't tell if it's getting too dark or not.
You know what I meant when I said pain keeps you present, yes?
Mm-hmm. Kinda. Sorry.
It's fine. What I mean by that is, you can still feel. No, you're still here. You know, the last few moments before everything goes black for the last time.
My goodness.
Your brain will release what you call dopamine. It's a chemical that's supposed to make you feel elated, happy. Can even happen without death.
I ain't never had that drug before. My goodness.
Not
Jasper.
a drug that you have over the counter, Miss Brent. One your body puts in itself. The thing to take away is that it'll pump you so filled with this chemical that it'll feel nice. You'll feel like you're on top of the world. Your very guts could be spilling out before you, yet you will not feel it. Because in its final moment, the body will run from itself.
You should write a book, Jasper. You got a lot of wise words in that head. Thank you again for calming me down. And for being vulnerable in front of me. I can tell you don't do that very often. But just so we're on the same page. You're telling me that in the wake of death, I'll be happy. And I should look forward to it. Or that I shouldn't be scared of it.
Rum from it is, well, inadvisable. It'll come and find you, ready.
You sound like my father. Don't go looking for trouble, it'll find you anyway, Amelia.
Your father, though I do not know them, perhaps had a few wise words, if nothing else.
Best goddamn hunter this town ever seen.
The point of this is simply that in the end, when it's time to go, most people don't think they'll be able to embrace it. But it can be quite relieving. Finally being go.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt like that today out in them woods. Dragging that corpse behind me. Some was following me out there.
I would beg to differ, Miss Brent. Felt out there, I think, is not acceptance. Acceptance did not drive you to my doorstep covered in muck and blood. Did not have you on the floor. Did not have you seeing visions, dark. No, what did that was fear. What did that? Life. What I think you still have very much left to live, whether you like it or not.
I ain't that old yet. Still got a couple decades in me. I ain't even started graying yet. Surprisingly, with all this stress. I really need to go. If I wait any longer, I'm scared of the consequences.
One moment, you're going to be out there in wet clothes, and you'll freeze to death, and well, I wouldn't have done my job very And probably dry, actually. I think there's some stew getting cold out in the waiting room.
I will happily scarf that down. I'm exhausted. It'll do me good.
By the time we're finished, I think perhaps clothes will be dry. But for now.
Which one's mine?
Whoever you sit in front of her. You lived out here all your life, friend.
Me and my family, long-time residents of Blackwell.
You ever been to a large city?
Passed by some on the way here.
I'm not
Come from the south.
Not talking about the cities in the New World.
What do you mean?
Suppose you may not know. There is another...
Me and my family moved here. I was a kid, so I don't really know much.
There is another mass of land. Very dissimilar, this one. I suppose
Foreigners,
you would
yeah.
call it the old world. This one the new, at least to them.
It's the only world I know.
Well, I can't say it's that much better.
Obviously not if y'all moved here.
Oh, by all means. I rather liked it there. But, well... seems fate had other plans. You know, they used to call me in the years before I moved. Well, prior to this, I was a fairly respected physician back then. My father had owned a practice, and I trained under, much like you and your father. Suppose the father's trades become their sons and daughters.
Yeah.
But it turns out to anger the wrong people. Now they seek retribution. And, well, it can lead to a little moniker. They called me the Demon Doctor on account of, well, I was grotesque to behold. Don't blame them. The red skin, picking, the eye.
As off-putting as it is, I can tell you ain't that bad of a person. Not many people can get past your appearance, unfortunately.
So much so I had to move out here to this backwater. And well, here we are now.
Imagine thinking this is your Shangri-La and all this starts happening. Are we going crazy, collectively? Is this what starvation does? Hysteria. I ain't never been the superstitious type.
Mind can
From
play.
a physician's standpoint. I was just gonna reiterate my question, but you were already answering it.
The mind can play some very dirty tricks. Whether or not we let them rule what is our reality.
I'd prefer if they didn't. I ain't never been afraid of shadows until they started growing eyes, Jasper. I'm out in them woods all the time. I have hid from bears, wolves, panthers, cougars, if you would, mountain lions, whatever you call them. Ain't nothing ever scared me so bad. Something I can't understand. Something unnatural. When McCromley got attacked, I know you saw those claw marks in his chest. There was 5 of them. Not 4. Looked like a hand. When we were coming back from the swamps, I saw that goddamn wide-eyed thing. And I shot it in its head. Point blank. I did not miss. I do not miss, ever. And yet, there was nothing there. And then it laughed at us. A lilting female giggle. I didn't imagine it, I know. What I heard. can't explain it. If my gun can't do nothing, what the hell am I supposed to do? We are losing people left and right. Soon it's just gonna be 5 of us hiding out in the fucking tavern, losing our minds, shooting in the dark. Brother Andrew thinks it's the vagabonds. They're under the impression that that woman, she ain't normal. I believe them too. She's been nothing but a creep. I never believed in witchcraft before until yesterday. Something's here to hurt us. The only finger I can point is at Stiora. I see her brother all the time in town. Just waltzing around. Probably kicking her next kill. I sound crazy, I know. I tell myself every day I sound crazy, but shit just keeps happening. That keeps proving me right. Now the goddamn zealots are under the same belief. Lord knows when they believe something else is gonna come from it. Especially that brother Andrew. He's more capable than you think. Blind or not. Don't get on his bad side, alright?
We know each other well. We share...
Good.
Everything.
I was never a religious type towards the Church of the Offered Sun. But as of these last couple days, I find myself looking to the sky, praying for mercy, for strength, for anything. If that's where I have to lean, then lean I shall. Against every fiber of my being. Their faith is the only thing keeping my head on my shoulders. After I do my due diligence tonight, I might speak with the father. Get an apology to Lady Blackwell. She's quite the treat, ain't she?
We best you do our work. You never do know what
I agree.
prying eyes
I'm gonna go grab my clothes. Should be dry by now, hopefully.
could be, yes. They're bound to take this from you before they put you in the stockade. I don't know what they'll do with it, or if they'll return it to you afterward. I can keep it here if you wish.
No, it's alright. I'll just give it to the Regent. He's the one that's gonna lock me up anyway.
Goes with the night as it is. We'll see, don't you?
Thank you, Jasper. Good night.
Good night, Emilia.
So be it. You need to get back to your ranch.
If it's of any consolation, Whitehall's only a coin now.
It itches. Jensen. Perhaps that makes not bother him.
No, I'm not.
You too.
No, you're not.
You were the two who brought in,
Anton?
Anton, yes.
Jasper, you're
Not
an
as well, I
interesting
need
fellow
to
going off
clean
alone
my
in that.
hand.
I was checking to see if the regent was
My
in.
hand.
Haven't seen him since.
Don't wash at the well. Jeez.
Yes, get a bucket first.
I recall.
What do you need? Sorry. Yes, I'm a little distracted.
Did you leave with a knife left by you at my...
Yes, a knife was left there. That's the one who stabbed him. Why? Was it interesting? What? I'm not the one who stabbed him.
Nothing, I wanted to make sure I wasn't look it over and I'll bring it to you tomorrow.
If you want more answers, Solana over there is the one who had it most of the time.
That's fine. I need to return to my clinic for now. Keep the light close.
Didn't see you there. Did you see the region?
No, I haven't. It's fine. Pain keeps you present. Present. Right. Just present. Pain keeps us present. Isn't Jasper? It's fine. Fine. Just what Miss Brent said. You saw. Face was actual pain. To the mind, just a little bricks. Just dirty little tricks. Mine. Whew. Oh, Miss Bryant. Silly. Jasper. Just present. Just present. Just present. Just present. Yeah. Yes, sorry. What's the matter?
What are you waiting outside for? Go in. Please.
Right. Is everything alright outside?
Apparently not. Apparently doors are to be barricaded and fires stoked.
Miss Brent is gone, right?
I understand.
Seemed after some strange psychosis. It was fine after I talked her down from it.
Hope she'll be fine.
I'm told she is supposed to be placed in the stockade tonight. Is that still?
I would prefer not.
I would prefer not.
The Regent give the order to barricade the door.
At the tavern, yes.
Yeah. He told everybody to stay in the tavern, but
Jasper?
what the?
Jasper.
What did we just see?
Jasper. Are you alright?
Would you also prefer to come to the tavern with us, or would you prefer to stay here?
Jasper. Hey. I don't need to be the one to tell you. That's not the best idea, please.
Get away from me. No, not now.
What?
Not now, not now.
Miss Nella, what is it that you needed here?
To check on him.
Yes.
One moment. It's still there. Look.
What's still there?
What is there, Jasper?
Look!
Your bag's in the way, Jasper.
The fireplace. Look!
It's out.
I've kept it out for years. And when I woke up this morning, it was burning. Go on, touch it.
Touch it.
Go on. Hold the touch, I'm sure it will do.
Am I supposed to be hearing a sound?
Sure enough, it is cold to the touch. The logs are even a little bit damp.
Cold. Damn. Oh. Do you think somebody could have lit it in the morning and poured water on it?
It's burning right now.
Jasper, I
You
can't
know,
sleep
it's not.
at all today. Or any day.
I'll prove it to you.
Jasper, there's no need.
Nope.
Doc, I don't think that's a great idea.
I'll prove it to you. Out of the way, Mr. McClure.
Fire is cold. No warmth radiates from it. And the moment you slip your hand in, it's not your hand, but your face that suddenly feels a sharp sting, a very familiar one. It persists. It burns, it hurts, it aches, and as quickly as it arrived.
Jasper!
Doc,
Please don't think he's checking the hand. Does he see a
There's
burn?
nothing.
Told you. I told you.
Jasper, your hand.
You feel nothing.
Is his hand
Do
look
I
fine?
see
You
something?
even
Do
pull
I
some
see
of
if it's
the
if his hand's been
old, at
burned?
this point, even rotted bark easily away. Still damp this morning.
this wouldn't light if you hold it underneath the whole sun.
Let me see your hand, Jasper. Is it burned any more than it was before?
No, not my hands.
It is the same as it's always been.
Well, now that you've done that, now you've got to rest. Burns your hand.
Jasper, there's no pain.
I've offered
There's
my
nothing there.
assistance,
It is
Mr.
not-
Ray Creek, to help him
I
up,
would
but
not lie to you.
if you'd be so kind. As I'm still weak.
The stress of the night has gotten to you. Please,
Come on.
there's nothing.
Let's get you up, maybe to a bed.
Don't.
Suppose this
I would
is
not. You know it.
my torment. Fine. 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 My book.
Behind you.
Behind you, Doc.
As he opens it to the final last page, right here, you see whatever he had been writing down was completely incomprehensible. Look, fine. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I'm going to stay here.
Yes, sir.
Lock the door.
If you are to stay here, I'll stay with you.
What you will.
The sterilization, the water, is it still in the back room?
In the basin, yes. I think it's full of blood now.
I see.
What?
Well, suppose we're just waiting to see what we do next.
Are you staring at me?
No, are you staying here tonight?
Yeah.
I'll be in my room.
I'm just.
Then go and get some rest, then fine. Don't gawk at me.
I'm not.
Thank you.
You've
for
had
your
enough of it.
Assistance, though. I would not be standing here if it wasn't for you.
Please get some rest, Jasper. If you would like, I can get you some water.
Suppose I'm heading back then.
Be careful, mister. Anything, maybe take a candle or something.
Do you have any candles around?
He's probably got. Well, actually, maybe not. But
I have one upstairs. I should have one upstairs.
I'm not going to ask or pry into whatever that was. But that's the note.
Just a moment. Let me grab it. What do you think, Zach?
keep it close to your chest.
I'd like to be able to keep an axe close to my chest. Not the weight back. Come by in the morning. Early morning. Look at the cabin door. Then I won't want it. I have to make sure everybody in my cabin is safe and secure. It's my duty. I'm not gonna leave them there. Trust me, happens to me too. Too often. Please, I need this. Oh, okay.
There you go. Now hold it a little deep into the fire, you know, creating the one ring kind of thing.
Alright. Wow. I suppose that would have been this ring. Ooh. Apparently I'm falling apart at the seams.
Miss Bay
I
Models,
can't believe it.
a question for you before you retire this evening.
I bid you all a good night.
Let us wait for Mr. Raffi before. Have a good one, Mr. Raffi. Please stay to the lines.
I will promise to do my best.
I'll be here. Can't really say I'll be going anywhere.
Jasper. Jasper, we need to lock the front door. Please. Is it still lit?
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. What are you doing?
Blood or not?
No,
Something
don't.
would out, would it not?
Do not.
Why? Why?
He points to an empty basin of water. Or an empty basin.
You've already tried. Why don't you sleep in the other room with us? I would feel safer.
What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this?
Nothing. I'm sure it's nothing.
Nothing.
I'm sure you've done nothing. Everyone has seen something tonight, Jasper. Not just you, please. There is something going on, and it's...
Did you hear what Amelia described?
of Lucas.
Oh.
What did she see?
She said something was in the room with us. I talked to her, but she saw it by the fireplace.
I've seen her too. This evening. Not in here. At the tavern. And the cook at the tavern.
That shelf.
The cook at the tavern did not.
That shelf.
You saw it.
Rolled toward me.
Someone upstairs in the tavern said that it crawled towards them.
But when I walked from Jin's house, yeah, since the morning, that I find.
Have you seen anything else?
White face. Disfigured. Dude. I talked to Miss Amelia through telling her the pain she felt in her muscles, in her hand on here. The knowledge that she was alive. Every day. Itch. Present. Alert. Immune to whatever this is. And yet, it sits there and torments me. Still hear it. Still crackles. There are two bodies in the other room. Suppose I don't want them to start decaying in my.
We will dispose of them tomorrow. We will find someone to take care of it. Lady Blackwell should be back. Okay?
Lady Blackwell. She's not here by tomorrow to claim her merchant. I will find a way.
I will speak to the Regent in the morning on your behalf if that is the case. But for tonight, we worry about ourselves. Not about the two that are in that room. That thing, Jasper. It's not just been seen as a woman. So we are best to be together. Which is why I came back. So please, let's lock the door and barricade it.
Mr. McCromley's.
Yes. There'll be 3 of us tonight.
If we push that shelf again.
Mr. McCromley.
Hi, Miss Beaumont.
Will you help barricade the front door?
Hey, we can at least manage that. Hopefully Mr. Redcreek got back just in time.
I hope so.
Doc, what do you want me stacking up against the door?
That shelf.
We'll move it. I'll help you push it. It'll hurt, but you're in no shape to do it alone.
Alright. Try and shift it if you can. Ready? 1, 2, 3. If I were at full strength, this would be nothing.
How far? How do you want to shift this? Let's go.
You move out and I'll push. Gonna start pulling it and I'll push forward. Curve it thing. With your lead.
I'm trying.
You're fine.
Turning.
Just keep giving your effort, your roll. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Apologies.
Shit. Well, we didn't barricade it yet. We were just about to.
So the door is locked.
Well, just actually in the process.
Oh.
Well, you'll hear.
Alright. We'll just say it was right before you guys closed it, so they can open the door a little bit.
Yes. I'll get them. She'll squeeze on through.
Well, that's rather fortunate timing.
Holy shit. Yes, I suppose it was. Talking about.
Bandages are holding up. That's good.
What's the point of barricading the door?
You were the one who said 2 in the tavern.
I said to go to the tavern where it's safe in numbers.
They all barricaded the door afterwards.
Allow me to be first to say.
Great.
That's not going to do anything.
Leave it. No.
Did you shut that door?
No.
Mr. Salo, You're on edge. What is it?
Jasper? Stay. Please.
Out of my way, Nathaniel. Do not put that on my desk. Get that off of my desk. Other side of the room with you.
It's alright, Doctor.
Jasper, there's...
It's still burning.
Jasper, I know, that's why I said to wait.
What's still there? What are you talking about?
Please.
The logs are cold,
nothing.
Jasper.
It's important if someone knows because everyone's seeing shit. Let's just put that out in the open now.
Jasper is the only one
So what
seeing
the
this,
fuck?
so please.
No, he's not.
Seeing what?
A fire lit in his room.
Fire.
It is.
Keep my mouth shut.
We know what you're speaking of, Amelia. That is not the concern in this room.
Listen, whatever it is,
Allow me to shut the door.
whatever it is, it's fucking with our heads. I've been seeing shit all night, Mr. Solo.
I felt it.
Jasper, please. I know.
Yes.
I know. Please. How do you see that behind your desk? Please.
So this thing's
touch me.
He was fierce.
Well, I don't know if that's a fear of his, but perhaps so.
Door.
What, so I'm gonna see a fucking bear roll down those stairs or
Please go
something?
to your desk.
Don't jinx it now, O'Hara. Bears don't taste good. Too gamey.
I promise you, if there's a bear, I will fucking throw myself at it.
You know, I'd rather it be a bear.
Appreciate it.
To be perfectly honest with you. Sir, your foot.
Doing my stretches, don't worry about it.
Nothing, just piercing for things sometimes you can't see.
Why are you here, Harcourt?
Did no one...
Don't feel anything.
There you go.
What?
Where did...
What?
What?
What is it? We were coming to check on everyone. Make sure you're alright.
It's alright, Nathaniel.
For now, yes.
Jasper, when was the last time you slept? Just look at the ground, boy.
Last night.
Trust me. You'll be better off for it.
You're not sleeping tonight, I'll tell you that right now.
Look, there's nothing.
What do you see, boy?
Mr. Mc...
It's just me. It's down here.
Speak. Get it out. How are you to explain something that is unexplainable?
He just whispers to you.
There's
He's just a boy.
Something walking around. It's like a... it's black and it's like a shadow or something.
With white eyes.
It doesn't have any eye.
It'll show them eventually. Look, obviously there's some very weird things happening here. Outside of our control. We don't know why or what the reasoning is yet. If it's this close to us and it hasn't done anything yet, perhaps that's a sign of safety for now. We saw what it did to McCrumley. Perhaps that's because we were somewhere we shouldn't have been. I don't know. Try to keep your wits about you. If everyone starts panicking and falling apart, trust me, I too am a mortal man and I'm afraid. But we have responsibilities. You need to stick people back together. You two need to be able to keep us fed. And I need to be able to point and yell at what needs to be done without blowing my own bloody brains out. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Now, what's going to happen tonight? As Miss Brent has to serve her sentence out in the square until morning. Now myself and a few others will be watching over her all night. If you'd like to help in shifts, that would be appreciated. We're not going to leave you out there, just some of us might lean back and try and get some shut-eye while someone keeps their eyes open.
My eyes will be open. I know that.
Fatigue is fatigue, Miss Brent. You're not exactly going to be comfortable.
I vote O'Hara. It's a no. He's been out for 48 hours. He needs to sleep. No, you're not.
I'm sorry, Miss Brent. I've already asked him to stay there. But I'll make sure I keep watch longer than he.
I'll rotate through.
Dumbass.
Well, there's nothing further we can do here, I'm afraid.
Might as well get on to it.
I need to retrieve something.
Fetch me when you put her in the stockade.
You're not going out by yourself, right?
Say again, Mr. Sallow.
Fetch me when you put Miss Brent in the stockade.
Very well. I will come back and do that in a second.
I'll take a turn as well.
It's by the Hunter's Lodge.
Thank you.
By the way, meant to bring the lantern back to you, but apparently the guild members decided it'd be a great idea to go and explore the mine. I didn't want them killing themselves down there.
I saw them leave for the woods.
I'll make sure you get it back, and if you don't, I'll pay for a new one.
We'll get you a new one if you
Likewise.
don't get it back.
Should I stay here, sir?
You've done enough, Miss Brent. Thank you.
You'll be back, right?
So here.
Let's go.
Or should I go wait in the square?
Stay there. Mr. Sallow.
Watch over him, O'Hara.
I know you don't like it, but for one night, I need a place to keep remains that are important.
And here they shall remain.
You're gonna have a hard time cleaning him up, Doctor. Not saying emotionally, but he is fucked up.
So,
Won't be no service for
I
him.
build a stockade for him to humiliate one of our own.
It's better we stay with them than to leave them.
Right. A bold mask that he puts on.
Someone doused the candle in my shelf. Not there.
Sorry, just way of trying to clear my head.
I knew the bountiful summer. Then it wasn't gonna get any better than that.
yours. Bountiful.
Cold's creeping up.
Maybe I've been hanging around what was left of Mr. Whitmore. Anything like that, but do you think he deserved to die? What of the merchant? How about him? Did he deserve to die? Did the boy deserve to die?
Three people dead. 3 separate nights.
Who's the third?
Who knows if it stops here?
Oh, yeah. What was his name?
The boy?
Yes.
Lucas. He's a little twerp, but he had a light to his eyes that most of us don't have anymore.
What did he do in town?
I don't know. Cheered everybody up, to be honest. With his antics. Maybe he worked at the tavern, I'm not sure. Maybe he worked at the manor. I don't know. He's always been here, though.
Try. Find the.
Can you not hear that?
Than the worst people.
Huh?
But I can only be held in my room
What?
so much.
Fireplace.
Obviously not. I ain't near it. You telling me to come listen?
No, yeah.
Doctor?
I'm not sure what good.
You still seeing that flame then?
That's right. He did.
All day.
No. I had to lie to his brother.
Maybe it's testing you.
I had to look him in his eye and tell him that I believed his brother was.
Seeing how resilient you are.
But I was supposed to be the one talking you out of psychosis.
What I'm getting at is.
I'm pretty numb about it now.
Please.
I learn fast.
Why
Your
is it
words,
ours?
they rang through my
Ours
mind.
died,
I think you should listen to your own.
but yet there's so many that remain that.
Ain't no fire in there.
Have we wronged these people? We betrayed our faith.
We're all seeing things, Jasper.
Is there?
Big, small.
I'm sorry, Miss May, but I guess I'm
Just gotta move through it.
looking for answers when I don't know where
Keep
to
your
look.
eyes on the ground.
I thought I could look to Mr. Harcourt, Miss Mabel.
Like you said.
I heard him speak.
If it wanted us dead, we'd be dead by now, right?
I had never heard such a defeated man. Such a tone of success. I have only one thing that keeps everyone together. My peace
Don't know. Cats have
Best
been
you can do
known.
is just sit back down.
Cats have been known.
Because when I come back to try and reassure everyone that we're all gonna be alright.
All I know is if that thing plays with me, I ain't going down by myself. I'm taking it with me. And I'll be damned if I don't. I will stab it until there's nothing left.
Where does that lead me in guidance? Myself? My God? My leader? Where do I look? All around. I can't look at myself.
I feel a sneeze coming on. The fuck?
I think I heard the door.
Anton, the boy. Who's next?
Probably.
I know Anton was strange. He was mad. He was
He's peeking through the door. Yes.
The Regent wanted me to check up on you all. Making sure you all weren't antsy.
Is that Miss Nella's lantern?
It's my lantern.
I see. Hoping maybe they gave it to you to bring. We are fine here for now, yes. It is the status of the Regent.
Moving the remains, I suppose.
They were brought back?
Of what I don't know. No one's telling me anything. Just a swallow.
Sallow. Perhaps it's best if it's kept that way for now.
Probably.
In due time, I'm sure you'll have your answers. Would not fret.
Yeah, I'll just keep to my work. That's all I need.
Good night, Mr.
None.
Clive.
And, as a last thing, Saul and I did a patrol around the town about 3 times over. Saw nothing. So we should be fine. At least for the night.
I just hope so. Minor. Apparently, the Regent is dealing with the return of what he said was the remain. I assume that's the boy.
What's left of him? Yeah. Had to pull him off. Sorry. Brain's foggy. Had to pull him off a tree. About 10 feet up. Just his upper half. I could still vividly hear the sound of his body hitting the ground. It looked like he was crucified. His hands were nailed to the tree with fragments of bone, Doctor. Whatever did that, it wasn't no bear. Wasn't no person either. No person could get him up that high. Absolutely not. He looked like he got torn in half. You're gonna see it regardless, but I just can't Can't explain it any better than that. He was mutilated. We don't even know where his legs are. Couldn't find his legs.
Let us have a funeral pyre. Wood. Soon we will simply need.
Let's hope not. Let's hope we get our heads back on our shoulders so nobody else goes missing.
Be careful.
I ain't telling nobody that won't take the news well.
Is not what I mean.
Poor Claire.
Be careful when you go out and
You gotta tell me twice. I'ma just leave that where it is until he comes back. Ew.
Oh, it may mean a lot of our differences. Need a knife on him. Yes. Foolish. Eager to do. Never wish this upon him.
That motherfucker better hurry up, I'm dying.
Yeah, it won't be long now. At least. The bells haven't even rung yet.
I don't know how I managed to stay awake this long.
I'm noticing some very troubling things right now.
Huh.
Little colored pixels under my eyes.
Oh no. That's not good at all.
No, it's not. The cord issue, I at least have an extra one, but a headset issue, fuck me.
Fuck.
We'll see. It's not terrible
Hope
yet.
it goes away.
Yeah, but I only just noticed it now, so.
In the moments, I was met with a
There he is.
The back room.
saw bits and pieces, same shadowy figure.
Mr. Sallow, the back room.
That smell is bad. It's even worse this time.
Loud screech.
almost done. Sorry about your flow.
I'll get those taken care of in the morning. I'm sorry. I have nowhere else to put them. And I dare not try to take care of it in the night.
I don't suppose you'll let me borrow Nathaniel if you have him tomorrow. Clean this up. It will take, I think, most of it.
If he's allowed to leave the manor, yes. I think he might be accompanying me. Outside of my desire.
What time we gonna move on? It's getting late.
Sorry. About the flow.
I think there's a barrel of water outside.
I think I will.
Been through worse. I ain't worried about me. I'm worried about where I could rather be than locked the fuck up.
I allowed to ask Doc why he's bleeding.
Oh my goodness.
It's not his blood, don't worry.
Let's get a move on, Regent. I only got so much time. Sorry about you having to go get him. I would have run him myself, but I just
know you would. Mr. McCord. You'll return to the Bailey on your own. If you wish to spend the night in the clinic with Mr. Sutton, you may do so.
I still have strength.
I'll at least get you there. Get you situated.
Come on, O'Hara.
I'm with you.
Well, I enjoyed it very much. Thank you.
Alright. Or quick word. Biggest make best of that.
Not helping like it used to.
Say your face.
Oh
Still
my
have
goodness,
strength.
I'm tired.
Plenty of spare. Don't overdo it.
I guess it's right here. All right.
Miss Brent, for your actions and slights against the church and against the Father himself in his own eyes, you are to sit and contemplate in discomfort, fear, and isolation, to consider the things that you have done that are reminiscent that of a sinner. You will spend the night with your thoughts, with no interaction of your peers, until first light, and we will see if you are deemed worthy to be released. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
forward.
Oh my goodness.
The hatch will be undone in case of an emergency. Otherwise, you will not move.
The clank of the wood around your wrists, your neck, it's tighter than you thought it'd be. They always looked so loose, seeing these out there. Almost comfort.
Thank you for staying with me.
To the end of the line.
Mr. Hardcore.
Mr. Harcourt?
The lantern, if you would.
You feel a powerful blow hit across your shoulders, driving you down to your knees.
What the hell?
Please.
Get him to the doctor now!
Mr. Harcourt!
He's being dragged out, let me out of here! Nella, get it off me! Get it off me!
Shit.
What was that? What was that?
Mr. McCromley, you are not to move. You are liable to kill yourself. If you pursue, I cannot restitch you. If you open your wounds again, do I make myself clear?
You would have me. What?
You would have yourself die for uncertainty.
Even me.
Nella, give me your lantern. Please.
What happened?
With me, O'Hara, come on.
Come
on.
Stay with Nella. Shut.
I'm fine.
We don't go.
We ain't got time.
Nobody's
We
going.
ain't got time to worry
Come on up.
Just if I fall, pull me back up. Regents. Harcourt.
Regent.
Arvis, Harcourt.
Is there blood? The ground. Check for blood.
You look down onto the ground there, in the light. There's no blood down here. There's no signs of any foot traffic. There's no drag marks or anything.
Didn't bring him here, God.
Damn. Then where? The ravine. Regents.
Got dragged off, and we tracked. We do what we do best. Follow the trail.
We have to find him. Jarvis, come on.
Should have been Amelia, it occurs to you while you're running along this path. You're not seeing any signs of struggle.
That's where he was dragged. Up top, he was pulled over the edge.
Oh, no. No. Not again. We might have more of a problem on our hands.
I'm just not entertained such a fact. We have enough problems on our hands.
Stabbed. I ran. It's through.
Where are the rest of them?
Off the side, I don't know. Maybe they went back to the clinic.
We can't do nothing out in
It
this
was
dark.
dragged this way, yes?
This is where you got dragged off. Look, O'Hara.
Blood.
See something?
Tracks.
They just stop.
No, that's not right. He got pulled right to the edge. I saw it. Here, Amelia.
Up into the sky, didn't you?
Amelia, the light. I think Mr. O'Hara sees something.
Tracks. It's impossible.
Here over the edge, lantern light illuminating what you can. You're not seeing any further tracks from the blood spot you have right behind you.
Amelia, you said in the trees. I knew. Shine the light up, please.
I don't want to here.
I don't want to see him like that. I don't see anything.
Your eyes scan the dark trees around you. There's no sign of the regent. No streams, no more blood, no more tracks.
Come on! Huh? Same thing's gonna happen to him and happen to Lucas. There's nothing we can do about it. I shot her in her face. Come on! Where are you hiding? What are we gonna do? He was the only thing holding us all together. He was the glue. God damn, he was the glue. Let's just... Ain't nothing we can do. It's too dark. Road's going down soon. We'll look for him in the morning, I guess. Just want to search a little bit more. O'Hara. You're gonna wind up just like him. Don't be stupid. He got dragged off into the sky by something we can't even put a definition to. You saw her. You saw that damn thing she was flying. You saw it. I know you did. Don't even try to act like you ain't seen it. Fine. I did. Ain't nothing we can just... We're only humans. What the hell do you suggest we do? Making an executive decision. Get in the tavern, O'Hara. Now.
I'm going back to the clinic.
Get in the fucking tavern. Please. I don't want you going missing too. Come on. Doctor, can you look him over, please, and take him back with you to the... I know you ain't got no beds, but... Please, just watch over him tonight. There's something wrong. You go with him, and if I fucking hear that you go out again, it's your ass. You understand me? Ain't no ghost in the dark you need to be scared of.
Where are you going?
Right in there. I'm gonna go check on Miss Caitlin. And that's about it. Fine.
Come on, O'Hara.
Go on. Don't you stay out here, Amelia. Stay inside. Please. What the fuck was that?
That was our last shot at making it out of this season alive, I think. Harcourt does not resurface by morning. I fear greatly for this town.
We'll organize a search party first thing in the morning.
What is his state? Are you hurt? Where's Amelia?
Go sit down. In the tavern. Mr. Harcourt is not seen. Dark. We do not know.
What?
We do not know.
I saw him. Right. Into the dark. And then he was gone. Tracks. Blood. Gone.
What would you suppose we do?
Alright, take a
What
bath.
can we do?
If he ends up like Lucas.
O'Hara.
I just. That's a mean hook, I'll tell you that.
You get hit by something. Where?
It knocked me away. In the chest.
Examine the man. It is very hard to tell with the jacket still on. You do not see any blood. He's not wincing in pain when you press on his ribs.
I just feel tired.
Ribs aren't broken. We just had the wind. Get him to a bed.
Right.
I'd help you to your feet, man, but at the risk of my own bloody stomach. Back up. Together, O'Hara. It's just Doc.
No, it wasn't. Was this better?
I'll admit, O'Hara, I don't think I can sleep.
What is it? What is it?
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing, Jasper. Nothing. There's nothing different. Mr. McCromley destroyed your fire. Pulled the logs out, everything, when we came in here. Pull the whole thing apart. Do you still see it?
Get some rest. We'll need what a lot.
The flames in the fireplace continue to dance.
He's gonna take one of the sheets off of his bed.
Right? This is
One of the
stuff
thicker
they
ones.
do with their weird stuff.
Gonna smash this chair, trying to get some nails, and he's gonna try and nail it to the up there with just like a book.
Why else would they need blood? Why else would they need this? You said it. It's not nothing medical. It's gotta be something.
The chair, already pretty weak as it is, falls to pieces.
And if they can do things with that, then
A lot of the
figure this out.
nails that were used to put it together got bent in the process, but you managed to find a few that were straight enough to utilize.
Lantern and just quickly make my way there to their camp. And...
You hang the carpet and it manages to block most of the light directly.
Nathaniel, I think it best you not leave until the morning.
I agree. We
So
were
much-
just deciding if he's going to sleep downstairs or upstairs.
Whichever. No one is leaving until the morning. Good night.
The funny thing is, this is the first session she willingly basically said, I don't want to go to church. I don't want to go to church. I don't want to go to church. I heard about Anton's body. They were telling me he was George there. I don't want to see creepy shit. I don't want to see creepy shit. And I still found it. Fuck.
So he went right up to it. I guess